I wasn't even gonna go live, but I saw just a few things I wanted to address. All right. First of all, Debbie, how dare you? How dare you? First of all, title your video that you're telling some truths, okay? I really would like some people to be in here so they can give me their thoughts. So I can wait till I know that, there's like a reasonable thinking person in here so that that will, chat and give me a response on this. Because uh, this is strange to me. And I didn't say disgusting things about your mother, Tish. And um, I think, you know, knowing right or wrong, would say, like, don't lie and say I said disgusting things about your mother. And I wasn't saying bad things about you in this chat last night. So why you'd want to respond in any other kind of way than unless it was going to be an agreement that you did a nice gesture, but you just want to keep looking for things and you know, I'd appreciate it if you would just stop running with some false narrative. That would be cool if you would do that because I clearly remember the reason why I never said that you hated me either. I didn't say that. But why there was a distaste was like, uh, first of all, you were like, I don't even know why she would want a miracle anyway. Blah blah blah. She's got stage and she's gonna be dead soon and like fucking like that's exactly what you were participating in. And would you just stop? Just stop, lady. I don't know you. I apologize to you for anything I fucking said to you that I thought was out of line, but I never called you the N word. I never did. I said acting like certain, anyway. I'm not even gonna fucking go over it again because if I do, I'm gonna play the video where you called everyone white trash and told them all to go off themselves. Okay? Because I'm sick of that shit. Sick of fucking listening about that fucking incident that was fucking stupid shit and just fucking shut up, man. Nobody's doing anything to you. But can I get a logical thinking person in here out of these 15 that, because as a topic I want to look into that I'm alarmed about? I'm thinking, well, maybe I should make a phone call about this person because I certainly don't want that on my conscience since they want to blame me that that's why they're feeling a certain kind of way. So I'm thinking I should probably make a call for them so they can get, some help, mental help, because I'm not going to have this some person running around saying some bullshit and then, so I'm just asking like opinions on that. So out of 19 people, is there anyone who was raised right and says hello, or you just sit there and we just sit here and peep each other? I'll just sit here, flossing, peeping your steelies. No problem. I want to see how long 20 people will sit in silence. Let's try. Hello, Kimbers. Get that logical thinking person. And I know she just came in because I went up one person, then she said, hello. So I don't believe she's been just sitting here. She was the word, logical person, manners, says hello. So, but I played a video recently that was made 2 days ago. Right. Yeah. Just got there because I saw it. You went, from 20 to 21, and then you said, hey. So, yeah. So, it was, Debbie's video 2 days ago, threatening to play some video she has of me and saying she had 30 troll accounts and that she would make more. She said those words. I played them. The audio is still up. Today she makes a video and says, just being honest about stuff in this. Now, I want to know if I should call and get her some help, because if she's going to accuse me of what she's saying here, I certainly wouldn't want anything like this on my conscience. So I'm wondering how a person should handle a person who accuses them of this, first she's going to lie and say, hi, no BS. I'm looking for suggestions on how a person should handle a person accusing them of making them want to unalive themselves. Like, should I then call and get her some help? Because I don't want that on my conscience. Like, I didn't do anything to her, but she's gonna lie here and say she never threatened to play a video against me. She never said she had 30 troll accounts. And then she's gonna say something that she's gonna thinking about doing, and I'm like, damn, man, you would want your family to come out of the house and see that? Like, that's fucking ugh. But I'm just wondering how something like this should be handled. Yeah, but what if she really did something and everybody went around going, see what she drove Debbie to? I mean, you know what I mean? It's what's Darwinism? Disclaimer, I do not own all this audio. I'm using it within the Fair Act guidelines and also to document this. You're right, she was. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I got a good one after this. This is not about her. This is going to be something new.
So I'm sitting on some of these logs and I pray. No fucking bugs. Like, and since it's just cold, I don't know when do bugs come alive. Anyways, so
Wait, this is not right. Hold on. But I do got a good one too. Something different. Something different. Kind of.
everybody, I mean, for she don't want me to say her name, whatever. You know who?
Well, you already put it in the title of the videos and everything, Debbie.
No. that I fucking don't have that video. I made a video specifically saying, and I even told you that I don't have that video, that I deleted it out of my phone.
She did not. Her video said, I'm sure I still have it and I'll dig it up. Isn't that what she said? I'm pretty sure she said she was going to use her 30 troll accounts and attach the video to it. You didn't see when I played her video and she said that she had 30 troll accounts and she had a video, like, yeah. Yeah. Just she was gonna attach that video and put my name on it, and um if I said anything or did anything, I don't know, whatever, she was gonna play that video. But now she's saying she made a video saying she didn't have it. Right, Nobias?
I didn't want that shit in my phone. That was over a fucking year ago. So, I mean, and you even...
It was almost 5 years ago, Debbie. Almost 5 years ago.
said in your live, I don't think she has it. You knew I didn't have it. I got fucking 30.
How would I know you didn't have it? Now she's gonna say she doesn't have 30 sock accounts.
I got fucking 30 fucking troll accounts and nothing like that. You know, but for you to fucking threaten.
Why the giggle? You said you did. But now I'm the one who's the threatening one? I didn't do anything to you. In that video, it was because I said, I quoted somebody saying, drama sells. That's all. Like,
And, you know, that's what I mean. You knew I didn't have it, but you went on to threaten to play that video from the motel when my daughter was like, she might have been 2. She was...
she wasn't 2, but what I'm saying is, how am I supposed to know she didn't have it?
I don't even think she was 3 yet. She was 2 or 3. She was young. And I was drunk as fuck, and I was stupid because the cop pissed me off, and I was fucking drunk, and this is what I do. That's why I went to jail for those 8 nights, because I fucking got...
Debbie, I wasn't going to play the video unless you kept going on, and you are. Hi, Ronnie. And you are going on. You're best to just not even tell the story of that video. Like, Debbie, I don't understand.
Got drunk, and I fucking called the cops on my own motherfucking self, and that's what happened at the motel. And yes, Kristen was with me, and so was my son, okay? And in the video, like, you can see Kristen fucking crying because I'm like, look what you're doing to my kid. When, yeah.
I didn't see the video, Debbie. I heard it. I only heard the video. I didn't see it. But I don't understand what this is all about. What are we arguing about right now? Why are you so mad at me? What did I do to her? The last conversation I had with her was about ice cream. She said she adds milk to French vanilla ice cream. It's like a shake. That was like the last conversation I recollect. They were talking about ice cream. We were talking about ice cream. I'm so confused.
I did it. I got drunk. It was my fucking fault. Blah, blah, blah. We all make mistakes. But for you to fucking say that you're going to play that and that, you know.
Am I in the Twilight Zone? She was, Robbie. And am I in the Twilight Zone? She's the one who said threatened me and saying, I don't know, Robbie. I have no clue.
everybody's they're gonna salivate over having it and shit like that. Like that I already have to live with what I fucking did that night. That I don't really need somebody to be replaying it. And it's fucking horrible for.
Wow. Right? Isn't it too much? Like, it's like, I'm like in shock. Like, her video from 2 days ago is still up where she's threatening me to play some video and said she has 30 troll accounts. This one's like just being honest about stuff. I wait till you guys hear what I've got next. Wait till you hear what I've got next. It's not about anybody, like, person's kind of in the community, but I don't know.
For you to even fucking do that, and then say other people are suicide bullies when you want to fucking play something and let everybody fucking hear it. A horrible.
You're trying to make people think I'm a PEDO. You say in your community post within the last hour how weird that you have videos about little kids on your phone. What are you talking about? The fuck are you saying?
Fucking time in my life.
Are you kidding me? So you getting drunk and smoking crack is comparable to you bitches harassing somebody going through cancer?
That's what you wanted to do. So yeah, I wasn't having a good I wasn't having a good day yesterday. I come back here and I fucking think all the time. You want to know what else I do though? Because I went to the mental hospital. Is I self harm, and I'm not saying I'm gonna off myself, but I have.
How dare you try to put this on me?
Suicide ideations, and my suicide ideations are with these trees, and you can guess what it is. And that's what I was thinking yesterday.
How gross. You got to get yourself some fucking help that you would do that to your family, and that's terrible. What a you come on, a horrible, horrible thing to say. You come on here like every 3 months saying stuff like this. You have to get help. Because if anybody else is watching something like this that has that same thing, that could be triggering to them. It's fucking terrible, man.
When I went to the mental ward, they asked me, have you ever thought it out? Have you ever planned it? Yes, I have. I've planned it right fucking here. That's my plan. I wrote out papers where I want Kristen to go.
And that Patricia writes 6 paragraphs about gardening under this video.
I've done weird shit because it's fucking real. And like people that go after Elliot, yeah, we do sometimes come on here and we fucking do. Sometimes fucking our mental shit comes out.
Are you trying to trigger Elliot? You trying to trigger her? Nobody went after Elliot. Are you trying to trigger her? Elliot does not like you in the least. In fact, I believe I have audio of where she was bashing you, and I was saying, I don't even understand why you're going after Debbie here, because I've never seen Debbie say anything about you. But here, I don't know if Debbie knows Elliot was feeling a certain kind of way. And here's Debbie. What is that, like suggestive from? Right, but she might be being sad. She got her, she doesn't took her channel down. She's feeling a certain kind of way, and here comes Debbie, like bringing her up and showing trees and stuff. I mean, like,
You know, but I think I've been doing pretty fucking good with it. I think I've been doing pretty good with it. But for you to fucking threaten that.
no, you threatened it. You threatened me, Debbie.
When you, I mean, I literally made a video like saying, and I know you know everything, Tracy. And for you to even be holding on to that video.
It's not a video, bitch. It's a live stream. And it's in private. But yeah, because of things like what you threatened me with.
Is fucking weird. It's like you knew that you wanted to hold on to it to fucking use it against me one day.
2 days
and it's just
ago, 2 fucking days ago, you threatened me with a video. You said, I'm sure I have it somewhere in my phone. And when somebody responds back and says, go ahead, we've got videos too, you're gonna suicide yourself? You're gonna suicide yourself over this? This is what it. This is this is why you would take yourself away from your daughter. This somebody saying that if you do that to me, I'm going to do it to you. Simple solution. Yeah, Debbie's. Well, I mean, to each their own, Diane. And you're a pretty neutral person. You are a neutral person. So that's nice of you to, you know, but I didn't, her 2 days ago, her video was they were going to celebrate when I died. And now she's accusing me of trying to on a live troll her. And I'm pretty disgusted that she keeps trying to do all this stuff. No, no, no. I'm not expecting you to say anything bad. I'm just saying it's disturbing that she would want her family to find her like that.
Fucked up because, like, I literally told you I don't have that video of you saying that nasty
No,
shit.
you didn't. You literally still have the video up from 2 days ago saying you were going to make 30, you had 30 troll accounts and you were going to put my name on it. And you did.
You're the suicide troll, Tracy. You are. And this is the last time I'm going to mention you. But yeah, that's where my head was yesterday. Because of you, Tracy. Because of you threatening to put that video out. I was back here wondering what fucking tree. This one? That one? This one?
You should get in trouble for this video. You should get in trouble for this video. From today. You should really get in trouble for this video.
What one? Goodbye.
You should really get in trouble for that. You should get in trouble for that. Any of your friends over there should be talking to you about that. Diane, what do you think about her saying that though? Like, as her friend, at what point does somebody say this? All right, well, maybe we need to check on her because who knows what she's going to do. You know what I mean? That's a horrible thing to try to put on somebody like that. As so, I've never been accused of anything like that either, man. Anything that these people do. So anyway, this is another one. Not of Deb's, different person. So, disclaimer, I do not own this. She has been that way for many years, but somebody needs to stop her from doing that, though. You know what I mean? That is just not, it's not good. I do not own the audio within this video. Let her be. Let her be. Remember that from fucking Sesame Street? This is Fair Use Act guidelines. You guys prepare to be disgusted. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Not me either. I'll be honest, to be honest with you. Yeah. Okay. This person is so foul. I'm just blown away that this guy.
So one day I thought I would interview prostitutes, and it was like anything, right? I just happened to interview about 10 people that were just
That just died within a month.
had a presence.
After their videos. She gave him $10, told him, I'll tell you what, if I ever make any money off these videos, I'll give you some. No, but listen to this, no BS, because this is, he talks about me in this. By name. But by name. No BS. This is, like, recent. So, hi, Tander. I know, but I saved listening to the whole thing that he was saying, because I wanted to watch it with you guys. I want to watch it with my friends, because I couldn't even believe that he's talking about me. This is like yesterday or today or something. Unbelievable. This guy's fucking running his trap.
That's about him. It was super interesting. It didn't have anything to do with what they looked like or what race they were. And I found out a lot of shit. But to be honest with you,
Who was she talking about, Kimberson? No, I heard she could have came in just saying hi. I heard somebody say that. I don't know.
videos on their own didn't do shit. Some kid took 2 videos, Penny and I think Angel, who are dead now, by the way, and posted them to Reddit. And that's what made my videos take off. It wasn't anything that I did. So between moving and then as time went on, I didn't know anything when I got.
They were dead though. They're dead now. They were dead then. I saw that he lied. Hi, Tander. I said hi, right? That he lied on the Penny video that, like, because he'll re-upload videos, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to re-upload videos of your old videos and then, like, renew them. But he lies in the title and it says that she died a year after. But it wasn't a year after. It was pretty shortly after, like within a month,
Got into it, and it started out where it's just buying them lunch and getting them clothes and paying for their apartment or something, helping them out with rehab, hooking them up with their family, that kind of shit. And over
You never paid for anybody's apartment. They were homeless. You didn't pay for anybody's apartment. Whose apartment? If you did, who? Was that little one on the side or something? Oh, something.
for the long haul, I realized that 99% of the time it's just a big manipulating game. I bet 20 of those girls are dead.
Wow. Wow. He bets 20 of them are dead. Now, he wants to try to imply they're dead because of their lifestyle, but some of them had been on the streets for a while until they met you. You bet 20 of them are dead. Penny is dead. Yeah, Penny died very shortly after him. Interviewing her. They died in order of appearance. And there was no kid who shared your videos on Reddit, buddy. That was you. That was you who shared your videos on Reddit. Because next thing it was rip, fucking this guy. And then millions of views. And then you never had to go through with the, I'll tell you what, if this video makes any money, I'll give you some.
Between overdoses, hit by cars, murdered, beaten, shot, you name it. And it just
this guy is.
got to where originally when I went down there, I mean, I can remember.
This guy is fucking just a fucking person who is in plain sight what he is. Wow.
When I first started, my whole pitch was I don't want to be the guy with a hot chocolate and a mini Bible, which was true. I wanted to go down there and I wanted to find out just how you got down here.
Maybe get rid of them, put Rip behind their videos, and get. Sorry, why? What happened? And make fucking bank. That's what you were doing. Oh yeah, he did. He went off on you, Diane. Remember that? Because you know what? I remember you said, "Hey, that's that guy Vern that was harassing her. That was you." Remember? I think you pointed out that Vern was. I made a video. I go, if anyone who cares, whatever, please tell him that's the guy who's been harassed. He's in his room, like, because Vern was going in there, fucking telling him this, that, and the other thing, and he blocked Diana Santos, blocked Diane, anyone who he saw give me any kind of, nice messages or anything at all, he would fucking do what he did. Even Nitty made a video saying, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Chosen One is blocking anybody who supports SG. But the fact that just yesterday he was talking about me again, but wait till you hear what he says before it. And a person shared a video and go, oh, this is what he thinks about SG. But that, I, I don't really know who he was talking about when he said, but it's harsh. The guy is fucking nasty.
Or why you don't leave? What are blowjobs going for? What's the average John light? And I wanted to upload it and tell people about it. That's what I did. It it really interested me. And then as time went on, it was like trying to help them. And I thought maybe they just needed help. It's like, and as it turned out,
right, it was off, in my opinion.
Once I realized, I knew it was low bat. I kind of changed from my original interest to just.
This guy ripped off every dime that Jamie got that night. He took it. He out and out took it. That when she woke up the next morning, he was gone with all her money that she got that night.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in.
For her.
If you need to sell your house,
took it.
Get the truth.
He took it all. She woke up, and I'm not assuming that that's truth. He took it, and he claims that, well, somebody called me and said that she was just gonna blah 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 blah. He fucking took off. By the time she woke up in the morning, he was gone with all her money. And probably well over $800. He fucking took it. Fucking sick fuck. He used it for his vacation is what he did. Because he was gone for a month after that, remember? And he didn't come back for at least a month because he fucking knew what he had done. He went to like Montana or Wyoming, something, Glacier National. Remember? Yeah. Fucking stole her fucking money.
And I tried to help him. And that's kind of when things went south. And I got a lot of fucking shit over those videos. Stalked, swatted.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. And you know what? I wonder, he kept making jokes saying, oh, Becky's in the back of the van, you know, got her in the van and stuff. But it could have been fucking her body in the back of the van. Not Jamie's. I mean, did anybody ever see her alive again after that? Crazy thing was nobody ever asked, because she was pregnant when he first interviewed her. You remember that? Oh, it wasn't she the one? Was she the one who left the baby? No, that was some Jennifer. One of them. Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Fucked with. People calling my neighbors. Cops fucking with me.
I mean, yeah, well, we've all gone through that kind of shit, buddy. But there's way more to you about some nasty shit going on. And that Glacier National Park is where that old man Bob from fucking years ago told me he had girls tied up in there. It was on Tom's channel. Yeah.
In all sorts of fucking stacks of hate mail, shitty emails, calling relatives. I mean, you get a lot of bullshit that comes along with the viral video. So actually, when I experienced it long enough to realize that, you know, I'm not making it's not fun anymore for starters. You know, you go back and you look at your own videos, you know, these women are dying left and right. And I just said, F.
That was because of you, buddy, in my opinion.
Fuck it. Because I never really did it for like, I hope the hell
Because the things that you're going to come up with and say in a couple of minutes here, about 3 more minutes, you hate women.
Never get another fucking viral video. I think they're a pain in the ass. Hey, Jennifer. So what's the sense of me doing that when I experienced what I just told you? I mean, I'm not fucking doing any good. Yeah.
Asshole. They died, though. Those women died, and you're fucking whining about some fucking shit that probably most of it was you and your fucking buddies.
And now I know this, that most of the time, it's just a bunch of prostitutes that aren't going to get better, that are going to die. Wow. Who needs to know about that?
That's you. There you go. I mean, he's the one. My opinion, abso-fucking-lutely. That's just my opinion. This fucking guy's guilty as shit, man. This guy's guilty, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
You know, I mean, this is never about like building a channel. So once you take that out of the equation, there's no reason for me to do it anymore, other than no reason. You know, that's why. Yeah, super crazy stalker. Oh, I had a bunch of them, man. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I hope that bitch died a slow death from the most painful cancer in the world. She fucked with.
This guy is fucking sick. This guy's fucking sick. People who still think he's alright and him having a fucking channel still is beyond me. Did you guys hear what he said? Want me to play it again?
With you for a while too. What a bitch. I hope she gets fucking breast cancer in both breasts. So once you take that out of the equation, there's no reason for me to do it anymore, other than no reason. You know, that's why. Yeah, super crazy stalker. Oh, I had a bunch of them, man. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I hope that bitch died a slow death from the most painful cancer in the world. She fucked with you for a while too. What a bitch. I hope she gets fucking breast cancer in both breasts. What a trouble.
Now, I looked at the chat. I couldn't see who he was talking to there.
Trouble-making fucking bitch. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a long time. Hopefully she killed herself. Fucking bitch. She caused me a lot of goddamn trouble.
He hates women.
Yeah. I hope she's in there getting fucking chemotherapy in the hospital, has a plane run into it. I don't know what happened to her. Who the fuck knows? I hope she killed herself. Yeah, just a fucking nut. That's not the only one. I had other ones. I had one drive up to my house. I had him fucking swat me. You know, believe it or not, that shit did not bother me as much as you think it would.
Didn't bother you as much as you think it was. Did you hear what you just fucking said? So stuff that doesn't bother you.
I mean, you know, you have certain things that really get to you and other things that don't. I mean, I'll go fucking 10 times crazier looking for a fucking SD card than that. I don't know why. It's just my personality. But I know other people it really bothers. And I didn't like it, and I hope it doesn't happen in the future, but it wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, completely nuts. Yeah, another scumbag. I hope she died too. Yeah, no.
Hoping all these women died. People who were in his panel, you know, on it, not his panel, but that were, you know, just this guy's like coming out with this shit is off the chain.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I'll tell you what. You know, they'll say that trigger, and they blame me. You know, triggering them. Yeah, I mean, look, these fucking crazy women. You don't need to do anything. You just need to cross paths with them. I hope she died too. I hope she got hit by a car and just laid on the side of a ditch for a week. And
no, he's talking about people in this community. That's what he's talking about right there.
Even like mumble help. Another bitch. Yeah. Yeah, just like I do think a little bit on those. No, I'm just guessing. You know, I don't know if you've had this happen again or not, and this is so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. But you know, when you get on YouTube, oh, another thing.
He's a horrible person, isn't he?
When I was down in Detroit, there, you know, for most of those videos that you know, nobody knew me. I was fine with it. I mean, I go down there, slip down there. I had guys run into me one night. Who knows what they were going to do? Fucking shoot me, stab me. I don't know. I was able to get the hell out of them, but they ran into me, tried to block me in. So, you know, it got dangerous down there, and I didn't trust the cops. Yeah, women stalker. But I think with the women, what happens, I think sometimes is they look. I would tell you this if I thought this. I never thought any of them like wanted to like have sex or any of that shit. It was worse than that. They just you kind of like, you know. I tell people all the time I was never looking.
Now, see, I don't know who he was talking about, and when he was saying that, okay, but Crunch and Munch goes in, of course. Of course.
Looking for like, you know, friends and stuff through YouTube. I still have a problem with that. It's a YouTube channel, you know. I met you on YouTube, but that's it. You know? And I think I'm just guessing. I could be totally wrong with this, but I'm just throwing something out there. I didn't want to like be chit-chatting with these people and emailing them and all this fucking
Dude, I don't want to be chit-chatting with you. If you think I wanted you in some way, you're fucking out of your mind, man, you know?
bullshit. And I know with the first nut, Tweety, she wanted to collaborate with me with Maddie and Gerald. It's like, what the fuck do I need you for? No, you know, pimps are actually a thing of the past, Taylor. With cell phones and the internet, I'm not saying that you don't have a boyfriend in the background, but the pimp in the sense that you think, they don't have them. They don't need them. Hey, Crunch and Munch. They don't have them. They don't have the pimps.
Hey, Crunch and Munch. How fucking weird. Fucking weird.
You don't need them. Hey, Jeannie.
So now it used to be that if somebody would mention my name in that chat, he'd boot them. But Crunch and Munch goes in, and first thing they say, hi, and then they go, Tom, are you talking about Survivor Girl? Puts laughing, crying emoji. Like, that would be cool to laugh and cry emoji about what he just said. Because I like to troll her. She's the worst person in the state of Massachusetts. Do you know every person in the state of Massachusetts, Crunch and Munch?
That's why I don't do it. I do miss getting out and talking to people. And then to be honest with you, I tried homeless for a while. If I see homeless, I'll buy them a pizza.
Why don't you just not talk to anybody? Because after you do, they end up in, dead.
Fucking, yeah, she's a nut too, Survivor Girl. Another fucking lunatic. I'll tell you what happened with her.
So now Crunch and Munch has a video up with what I just played and them saying, oh, this is how Tom feels about Survivor Girl. But I don't think he was talking about me when he said that. But he's going to be just as offensive here and lie about his reasons and stuff.
Survivor Girl. So back in the day, like I said, honestly, man, you're never going to find me lying about this shit.
Oh,
if you go back,
you're lying right now. You're going to lie right now. And you're going to act like I removed someone's comments or some shit. I don't know. Rachel Reed removed her own comments that night. Yeah, this is today or yesterday. Rachel Reed removed her own comments.
You know me. So back in the day, we'd be fucking around, and I had like some long bouts with depression, stay up all night long, have chats. And what would happen, there were chats sometimes we'd have for 30 hours. So what happened is, I'd stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, especially in the winter in Michigan. And for whatever reason, there's some people out there that just don't have a camera, or maybe somebody's in the house with them, and they can't talk. I don't know what it is, but they don't want to set up their own chat. So they come on things like mine or yours or anybody else's. And when they were having a good time and they wanted to keep chatting, I didn't want to sign off.
Caring for my daughter at home has become so easy since I
imagine that he has ads on a video that just said all of that about cancer patients. I can't believe they monetize that.
discovered entire care. I'm compensated $1,500 per month.
So, they wouldn't have anything to do. So what would happen is, and that's what happened with Survivor Girl. It was one of those nights where she'd been around a while. I didn't know she was a lunatic at the time.
Shut the fuck up. I was your mod. I was a lunatic? How was I a fucking lunatic, dude? Everyone liked me in that fucking chat. I'm friendly. There's nothing lunatic about me. Listen to yourself. You're the fucking lunatic. You're the lunatic, buddy. You just offended people with breast cancer or people with, suicidal ideologies. You're just a fucking piece of shit. Oh, thank you.
I was going to bed at 3, and I made her and somebody else a moderator.
Not that night.
She was a moderator for about a day because back then you could go in and see.
Dude, that's a lie. That's a lie. About a day. You sound fucking stupid, dude. I have fucking emails from Mari that would prove not just a day. Not too long, but not just a day.
What moderators did, while you weren't around, and she was deleting comments and starting.
That's a lie. I never would do that. I would never do that to someone's channel. Never. Rachel Reed deleted her own fucking comments and told you that's what she told you. I know because I have emails from Mari.
When I realized she was a fucking lunatic. And then she blamed that I kicked her off once I found out she had breast cancer, which was a lie. Had nothing to do with it. So you just realize these people are fucking batshit crazy.
Bitch, where's your fucking lie about my neighbors writing to you, telling you I was lying about cancer? Where's that lie too?
and I don't want anything to do. And that's when it really seems to accelerate. It's when you just cut them off and they can't get on and they come on. You know, it's
Excuse me. It accelerated? What accelerated? She's still there, I'm sure, in another different name. Who knows? What accelerated, buddy? Your blood pressure? Like what?
it's funny. You know, you can change 1,000 screen names, and unless you're just willing to say hello, you're going to figure out who it is after a while.
SG's mom should have pulled out. Bunch of Munch is in there talking about my mother, and your mods don't remove comments like that. See, if I was a mod, that's a comment I would remove. But I wouldn't even be in somewhere where that guy is yelling what he was just yelling about, hoping this one's dead, hoping that one's dead. I can't believe that comment was allowed in there. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
So after you get rid of them, 2 or 3 things, and they can't come on and say that I'm killing prostitutes and chopping them up into little pieces, they even get madder and madder and madder. Then they start making.
Odd that you would say that you're chopping them up into little pieces. I mean, that's kind of fucking detailed, isn't it, buddy? Perhaps you were. I noticed that there's been a lot of fucking missing women and bodies found in Georgia lately, buddy. Should we take a little deep dive into that?
Videos about you, you know, to put your name in their title, because
you
otherwise
told
nobody.
Us I have the fucking email from you telling me to. You know what you did? You got my address first, and you provided it to someone. That's who provided my fucking address to someone. To send me those magnets. Remember the magnets? Was anybody in the room then? The refrigerator magnets he sent me? And everybody was like, oh, SG, Tom has magnets for your refrigerator magnets. You do remember, right, Sharon? Yeah. He got my fucking address to send those refrigerator magnets, and I made a video about it. I asked him, and he used to tell everyone to put his fucking name in their videos. Tell everyone. Yeah, there's a video up about it, yeah. Where I open the package and there's magnets and stuff, you know? And then, like a week later, he does this shit that he did. The day. I only had time to drive back from the fucking doctor's appointment after the news. And that it wasn't stage 2, it was stage 3. And he laughed and laughed. Technical difficulties. Yeah. All right, you better fucking delete that comment. They'll be asking him for your address, Kimbers. Let's delete that one. I can delete it, actually. I'll delete it. And that's how I believe he got my address. Oh, and also, Tiffany M told me that he would get a lot of emails from an account that was pretending to be me, and it wasn't me. Even before I was like, I mean, I had been in his chat, but then hadn't been there for a long time. And then I saw him saying one time, and this Survivor Girl 2019 that's supposed to work for the cops in New Jersey as a dispatcher. I was like, huh? Who's saying that? But then he brings up Jules and he says, I don't want nothing to do with that, Jules. But I didn't know Jules then either, that that when I watched that video, that fucking surprised the shit out of me. I was like, I can't believe this is, you know? Oh, that's good. That's good. Good thing. Because I was living here, and fucking after that, my address was out there. This motherfucker, he's a fucking skank, man. He is a skank. This Lori Ann goes, God, I love these stories. You do, Lori Ann, do ya? See, I feel like he might have. The fact that he's got crunch and munch in there and left the thing about my mother or something, like, kind of makes me wonder.
Never go over there. They're fucking crazy. Yeah. Fucking nuts. Oh, thank you. So I had no damn interest at all of you know, making it anything other than fucking around. I'll tell you another thing too while we're on this subject. I mean, don't think as a guy that I wouldn't have liked to had 25 good looking women out there wanting to come and blow me once a week.
Ew. Oh. Yeah, now I'm like that little girl from that fucking video. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting a visceral reaction here. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. I can't even. This guy's so fucking gross.
I damn sure would have. Absolutely. But to be honest with you, I mean, unless you're just really stupid or have no common sense, I can tell you this. I'm sad to report this to you.
I can tell you, you have no common sense, because I feel like your channel should be like struck for what you were just saying about breast cancer and suicidal ideologies, in my opinion. I do. I'm sorry, I just do.
But since day one on YouTube, I've never done anything with anybody I met on YouTube. I've met waitresses.
Okay,
and,
good for you. Did we ask you if you did, you nasty fuck? What makes you think anyone would want to do anything with you? What makes you think that, dude? There is nothing attractive about you. There's nothing manly about you. You don't have a good personality to make you even like appear better. You're not attractive, dude. Why does this guy seem to think that just because some people were female that fucking liked his videos, that they wanted to do something with him? Gross, man.
oil change girls and UPS drivers and every other fucking thing.
Oil change.
But with YouTube, there has never even been one little
oil change girl. Oil change girl? What is he talking about? Oil change girl. Never heard about oil change girls.
making it anything other than fucking around. I'll tell you another thing too while we're on this subject. I mean, don't think as a guy that I wouldn't have liked to had 25
I believe we were on the subject of Survivor Girl.
looking women out there wanting to come and blow me once a week.
Great. Survivor Girl comes up and another one starts thinking about sex. Great.
I damn sure would have. Absolutely. But to be honest with you,
if I had a penis and could get it up, I damn sure would have. But what do I got to offer them? A chewed up piece of bazooka bubble gum? Nobody wants to suck on that. Damn straight.
I mean, unless you're just really stupid or have no common sense, I can tell you this. I'm sad to report this to you. But since day one on YouTube, I've never done anything with anybody I met on YouTube.
Why are you sad to report that to us? At least we know some people don't have whatever you got. Or you got something.
I've met waitresses and oil change girls.
Here. She hasn't commented for a bit. Dander.
And UPS drivers and every other fucking thing.
No BS.
with YouTube. There has never even been one little bit of chance that I met anybody that I was interested in.
Shut up. You know you did it with Amy.
Or, you know,
Amy
thought there was a
825, Amy.
possibility. Never, zero, none. And I would have been all over it. But that just goes to show you how fucking nuts they are, because I got a pretty low bar.
To even think crazy ladies would be interested in him, let alone people who aren't crazy, is, you know, who would probably be interested in you though, is Crunching Munch. I'll bet ya. Bet you could get it with a Crunching Munch.
You know what's smart? Dinner on autopilot. Eat smart with Factor.
Yeah, but this is
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
Yesterday.
Enter your address and get a 360-degree satellite view of your home.
No, thank you. I don't trust you.
I really do.
But they weren't good looking, Crunching Munch said. Crunching Munch, do you literally laugh so hard you cry after everything you say? Or you just put that emoji to make people think you're funny? Toot toot, here's a microwave with laughing emoji. The fuck, so what's that got to do with anything? There were several conspiracy theory channels for a while there. Conspiracy theory? It's fucking, shut the fuck up. That's no conspiracy. This guy is dangerous. Tweety's in there? Tweety? Which one's fucking Tweety? Because it says, so Tweety, I love you're in this chat. Say hello to my friends across the ocean. Tweety, Sylvester, Scooby-Doo, and the gang. You guys remember Tasha Harris? You remember her? Someone needs to take legal action against his channel.
Yeah, I got a pretty low bar. It's just never really happened. They're all fucking nuts. And you notice it right.
So perhaps maybe you should be with the bar.
Right away, one way or the other. It's all different. It's all different. Yeah, I really do. No, I do. It just never happened. So that, I mean, it doesn't get any more honest than that. But no, they're all just...
Believe me, I believe you. If anybody was jumping on you and doing it with you, you'd have took it. Trust and believe. First of all, it doesn't seem like, I feel like you're one of those impotent motherfuckers. Like, impotent. All your life. All your life. Hi, Nanette. All your life. Plus, your little stupid ass wore white at your wedding. With your nasty ass head, bald head, red hair. And your wife was pretty. Like, the lady you were marrying was pretty. And I was like, I don't even get it. What, did you fucking fool her into thinking she was pregnant or something? Why would she marry the likes of you? And if some man ever showed up wearing all white to marry me, I would be like, what's good in the hood? You got some ice cream, motherfucker? I would think you were delivering ice cream. Who's still with us? Me? Hello? 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 Take him to the tennis court. Fucking guy looked like he was ready to do a tap dance or something. This guy is just off the chain. Oh,
Just fucking crazy, man. You know your radar's on.
Yeah, he was crying about having to go to. Well, he claims she was the one holding off on signing the documents, but that's a lie. That's a lie. She has his plan. His plan, this is God's honest truth, was to live with her and her boyfriend, and hopefully he'd be in diapers by then, or at least even if he didn't have to be, he would be, and make her change his diapers. But he likes that. He's into infantilism. Infantilism. He's sick. He wants to be diapered. He wants to fucking breastfeed. He's a fucking nasty, nasty, nasty dredge of society. That's what he is.
You know, like the same thing. You know, I was kind of dating somebody up in Michigan. Not that much. I dated her about 10 years ago. Anyway, long story.
Dated her 10 years ago. What was it? A fucking mannequin from J.C. Penney's? Shut the fuck up. Nobody's dating you, buddy. Nobody is dating you. He does like breast milk. He said it. He confirmed it.
Story short, I met her in an antique store, actually. But,
an antique store. Just because you're in it doesn't mean it's an antique store, okay, loser? I've
had like 2 girlfriends in 30 years. I mean, it's not looking good.
You're not looking good. He dated Cat 313. I didn't know. I thought he went with Amy too, and then she got all mad because guys fucking recording people and shit. And I do believe he's paid to jerk off on camera a couple of times to Laura V and Tiffany M. And he's a fucking weirdo, man.
Not getting younger, better looking, so I'm kind of fucked. It's just my life.
I believe you were fucked when you were younger.
That's how my life's worked out. I'm not complaining because luckily, for some reason, I don't like get lonely. You know, I'm fucking around buying shit, reading books all the time, and I'm pretty happy. I mean, I think it's hardwired in human beings. I think there's 1% of me that would like a relationship.
Or 1% of you that's human being?
Yeah, I do. But, it's never going to happen, I'm sure. But
because you're a douchebag.
Yeah, but the people on YouTube are just fucking insane.
You're on YouTube.
The giveaways are nuts. They come on too strong. Their spelling's atrocious. Their grammar's just like fucking makes those.
I've got a girl for you. Swiss Miss. Now, her grammar you would really like her. And she's a whore, so I believe she even gives it away for free. She lives there, close to you. And when you get old, like you're already old, so even better. I am certain she will diaper you because she herself uses Depends. You guys can save money. You probably can, I'm sure coupons, buy 2, get 1 free, Depends, something like that.
Retards on white fucking alligator underbelly or whatever that motherfucker's name is.
Did you say the R word? It's soft white underbelly. And I didn't know that you made an appearance on his channel. That's interesting. He made a video with you, Tom?
Who's those retards he follows around the grocery store? It makes them look like fucking Rhodes Scholars.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's so damn obvious.
Here's what I'm saying is, this is monetized. This video. There's ads in it.
Yeah, we're all nuts. Yeah, that's a good point. That's true. The Whitakers, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. So Tweety.
Too much. I'm nuts too, but I'm fun nuts. Is that a brand of nuts? Because you're boring. Nuts, like peanuts, are more exciting than you. Actually, peanuts are more exciting than you.
Yeah, here's what I was going to tell you. Anyway, anyway, this is what I was going to tell you. So I date this girl once in a while. Basically, honestly, Tweety knows. She says she loves me because I tell the truth. Yeah, it was blowjob when I went back to Michigan. That's why.
Yeah, she loves you because it's blowjob time and you go back to Michigan. What is it? What is it you're saying? Do you need some help, buddy? Hi, Mike Dugan. Oh my god, that's funny.
White fucking alligator underbelly or whatever that motherfucker's name is. Who's those?
Why are you thinking about alligators' bellies? Sick fuck.
Retards he follows around the grocery store. It makes them look like fucking road stuff.
That's you who does that to people in the grocery store. And the people aren't, you know, are like that because they're just wondering, who's this guy fucking following me in the grocery store? You're just offensive because eventually they were like, hey, dude, stop. So now you got to call them names. In the meantime, you just a second ago were thinking about alligators' soft white bellies. There's something wrong with you.
Dollars. Yeah. No, I mean, it's so damn obvious.
That you're afraid?
Yeah, we're all nuts. Yeah, that's a good point. That's true. The Whitakers, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What's a hermetic monk? What's a hermetic monk? What is that?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? You have somebody in your chat that you're offending because the Whitakers are their family. Crunching much. Crunching much. You're going to let him talk about your family like that? Yes, he did. He said he likes breast milk and stuff. Yeah. I can't believe Munchie lets people talk about her family like that. That's some shit, man. That's some shit. You guys fucking really let him talk about your family like that. Good old Munchie Whitaker. Oh, this Tweety. Okay, so okay, that's Tweety. They write you novel-length emails full of accusations and emotional outbursts. Who does that, Tweety? Tasha Harris?
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. So Tweety. Here's what I was going to tell you. Anyway, this is what I was going to say. So I date this girl once in a while. Basically, honestly, Tweety knows. She says she loves me because I tell the truth. Yeah, it was blowjobs when I went back to Michigan. That's why. Not the woman of my dreams. It's the only older woman I ever really dated. And you know what really got me off on that? She was a Bible.
That was the only. Oh my God, you're going to tell this story again? You're going to tell this story again. That she was a Bible thumper and you felt a certain kind of way because of that. Quinta One says, my autocorrect makes me look like I was in the small bus. First of all, I don't believe you could fit in the small bus. And second of all, don't blame it on your autocorrect. You're just a fucking stupid person. You don't know how to talk. You don't know how to act. You just shut up. Crunch and munch.
Nut. Isn't that weird? You know, so that's a tough combo I'm looking for. But anyway, you know, we would talk at
By
night.
the way, Crunch and Munch sucks.
And I like talking to her. And
Actually,
I talked to her at night and we'd have chit chats about shit. And when I found out what a fucking lunatic she was, she pissed me off. I kind of missed talking to somebody. So I thought to myself,
kill her. What'd you do to her? Why? How did she piss you off? What'd she do?
Ever wondered why tick preventatives don't seem to work anymore? My vet's shocking revelation exposed a deadly...
well, maybe I'll join it like a dating site. And I do meet women.
We've heard these stories before, dude. Come on.
All the time, but it's just nothing that, you know, that I'm really into. I know this sounds fucking terrible, but this solidifies my point. So anyway, I joined a dating site, right? Now, Tweety, you're smart. You guys know this too, right? If I was like...
Fuck out of here. There's nobody smart in your fucking chat room over there. He hated his mother. I can't believe he thinks his chat room is smart. They're all putting up just laughing, crying emojis and all the stupid shit that they're saying. It's like not even fucking, none of it's funny. I don't even know. Laughing, crying emoji.
Shopping, or I'm in restaurants and women that were 30 came up to me and said, hey,
stop fucking looking at me, Grandpa.
It's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
They said, what? Hey, nobody said anything to you that was sexual.
A tough combo I'm looking for. But anyway, you know, we would talk at night and I like talking to her. And I talked to her at night and we'd have chit chats about shit. And when I found out what a fucking lunatic she was, she pissed me off. I kind of missed talking
killed her.
To somebody. So I thought to myself, well, maybe I'll join it like a dating site. And I do meet women all the time, but it's just nothing.
Grinder. You joined Grinder, I guess.
That, you know, that I'm really into. And I know this sounds fucking terrible, but this solidifies my point. So anyway, I joined a dating site, right? Now, Tweety, you're smart. You guys know this too, right? If I was like shopping or I'm in restaurants and women that were 30 came up to me and said, hey, you available? It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm available.
Good, I need you to help me carry something out to my car. That's the only reason somebody would ask you if you were available. That's it, dude. That's it. That's all. And I doubt that would even be it. I mean, like, come on, man. Can you watch my dog for a second? Something like that. Who knows? Nothing else. There's nothing about you. And we could tell that because we've been watching you for a while. After 5 years, we pretty much wonder what we saw. And yeah, it wasn't that we saw something in like dating wise, but I think it was for me, it was at first the abandoned like buildings and stuff that he would do in, you know, Detroit and stuff. Then, you know, of course, the interviews were interesting, made it seem like he was fucking a good guy, you know, like interesting. You made it seem interesting. You would talk about different topics. Now you talk about the same thing all the time. You know what I think? You have the same topics to talk about, and that's it. Your stories are the same all the time. Well, sometimes he would. Well, I wouldn't touch him. I wouldn't even be near him. I'd be afraid of the fucking results that he'd had with his other interviews. But I'm not a prostitute anyway, so. But anyway, so he wouldn't want to interview me. But, but I've noticed after all these years, his stories are the same stories. So he doesn't like read all these books and find out stuff and everything. What he knows on, the topics that he knows on, that was what he had. And that was it. That's all. Like back then it was different. And the chat room was fun too. Like the chat room was cool. There was some cool people in there and everything. And but now, man, listen to him. This guy is a fucking weirdo.
Failed. Yeah, you better believe it. Never happens. Never. I have conversations.
Of course, it never happens, dude. It's you.
People, it's like, hi, how you doing? That's
his neck looks like he's 78. He could look 78.
fucking it. So I got a pretty good idea what the real world out there is with regard to how women would see me.
You hate women, don't you? This motherfucker, I think. Now, the more I'm hearing the hatred for women coming, I mean, not that the more, but the refresher course here, I'm even more convinced that this motherfucker had something to do with some shit.
Outside of my age. So I joined this fucking dating site. I looked through some dating sites and you click off all these.
The women were all, you don't wanna. You're gonna say the same exact stories. Here's the thing, though. Do you know that your story about I'll tell you about Survivor Girl, she was a mod and she deleted comments? Like, first of all, would I delete comments when people would come in the room harassing you? Yeah, but I didn't go back to any of your stuff and delete comments. But I'm a loon because of that. I believe that's what mods are supposed to do, even though I know for a fact, based on the emails between me and Mari, I know I never heard that again. I might have just heard, I think he said low bars. I don't know what he said. Because I went back to hear it the next time, a double time, and I didn't hear it. So I don't know, I might have missed it again or whatever. I don't know. Now I forgot what I was saying there too. Oh, so that's the story about Survivor Girl? I had a mod and she deleted comments. But prior to that, you're screaming about breast cancer. So, Crunch and Munch, the video that you made saying, this is how Tom feels about Survivor Girl, that wasn't about me. It wasn't about me. And then you tried to get him going because you heard how he was screaming and yelling and wishing people with cancer dead. So you went in and thought, oh, this is a good time to go in there and try to get him going on somebody, Survivor Girl. And he didn't respond the way you wanted him to. So you made a video not quite as bad as Surviving Buzz Buzz. Can you stop tagging me in the Surviving Buzz Buzz? Because I don't know if you think I'm gonna like thumbs it up and say, wow, this is a good video. But your fucking videos are dumb. They don't have nothing to do with nothing. They're stupid as shit. I don't even like your videos are. You should just give it up. I do kind of make me think that is Swiss because always within 1 minute of surviving BuzzBuzz making a video, if that's what you want to call it. Sorry, excuse for a video. Swiss will have it shared out in her community. So I'm really thinking that she's surviving BuzzBuzz and ugh.
These boxes, this, that, all this fucking bullshit. And you get recommendations. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not shitting you on here. The recommendations looked like, I thought I was getting fucking funeral notices. Now you guys are going to be there someday too, but I'm looking at these women my age. I looked at one night,
You need to fucking realize that your personality is the biggest turnoff about you. I mean, I'm not saying you have any redeeming qualities in your looks either. But your personality is so fucking gross. Who the fuck would subject themselves to you? Crunch and Munch, you need to go there and fuck that guy so you can both be miserable.
Up to like 638 profiles. I wouldn't let one of them blow me.
Trust and believe, dude. You have nothing to blow. Oh, well, blow a bubble with bazooka chewed up gum. That's about it, buddy. You could use a piece of gum for a condom. Stick a piece of gum on it. You're fucking nasty. You're a nasty, nasty, nasty. It does, right, Nana? Mm-hmm. Nasty, 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 nasty piece of shit.
That's how bad it was. So I canned that one, then I joined another one, and I'm starting to get these like kiss things and these fucking flowers sent to me by these super pretty girls, and I thought, this is fucking bullshit.
They're soliciting.
No way.
Soliciting, and you know it.
Why doesn't this happen outside the dating site? Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because it's all fucking bullshit. Now, I tell people all the time.
Soliciting. Like, you know, how you met Laura V and TM. Listen to the fucking crunching, man. See, I don't like young guys. I need a mental connection and conversation. Why the fuck aren't you going with Tom? What's the fuck stopping you? That's a match made in heaven. Oh, fuck, two nuts. You guys can share a straitjacket.
If you're running a dating site and you want me to renew my membership, you know, really fuck me good, you just don't communicate with people anymore. You send roses for $5. You buy them gifts for another fucking 25. Before you know, you're spending $50 to talk with one of these fat whores. It'll probably fucking go nowhere. It's just fucking bullshit, you know. So I just
shut up. Do you imagine this thing being your grandfather or something?
I realized, you know, you get what you pay for. Not really. I didn't get what I paid for. If you want me to renew to your dating site, this is what you need to do. You need to send a photo of a woman about 68, 100 pounds overweight.
What are you talking about? What the fuck is this talking about? Crunch and Munch would say this. Most people let themselves go by nature. No one ages well without surgical intervention and maintenance. I was going to I went to the store the other night. I didn't have no makeup on. And I go out to my car, and this kid that was in the store, and I call him kid because, you know, fucking kid, 31, it's a kid. And really not, it's really an adult. I get you, but whatever. This guy was out in his car, but because he was parked next to me, and got his window rolled down, and he goes, you're cute. He go, I'm like, oh, thank you. Thinking to myself, what the fuck? He was kind of cute. He was cute. No, he was cute. He was cute, actually. Nice car and everything. Just, I don't know. He's all like, can I get your number? And anyway, I did give him my number. I did give him my number, right? That motherfucker won't stop fucking texting me. I swear to God, I am like, oh my God. And I don't want to text him back. I'm just not. I mean, because I texted him back. I said, I think that there's a big generational gap. You know, like it's very complimentary that you did. I don't even know why I would give him the number, but I think it was just like I don't know, whatever. You know, just fuck it. Spur of the moment thing. Yeah, right. But now he'd be texting me, you know, you want to go out, you want to hang out, you want to, and I don't even answer. I don't even answer. I'm like, damn, dude, no, absolutely not. I already told you I didn't want to. Told you that already. Told you there's too big of it. He said, well, that doesn't like bother me. I said, I don't know. I didn't ask him nothing. I don't have any, as soon as he said he was 31 in text, I was like, oh, I'm done. Nah, bye. 31, forget it. Because I think I gave him the number not knowing how old he was, I didn't know his age. And then when, he said he was 31, I was like, that's too. He's like, well, I don't think about that. And I have my own apartment. I have 2 jobs. I have a nice car. Like, he's like, I'm like, listen, no. But I didn't even answer. I'm just like, dude, can't be friends? Nah. I think he's a little too, like, my God, just give us a chance. Give us a chance. Dude, I only know your first name. Go away. So, all I'm saying, Crunch a Munch, is everybody doesn't need surgical intervention like your fucking nasty, double butt smelling bitch self. No, he said he had 2 jobs. His own apartment, 2 jobs. He was cute, but that's far too. No, 2 jobs, 2 jobs. You're funny, no.
Cellulite all over her ass, varicose veins, and a fucking mustache.
Fucking talking about you like that, Crunch and Munch. Crunch and Munch, why don't you fucking tell him that you have a nasty, sour BBL?
And I'll renew that fucking website because I know that's what I'm gonna get. That fucking makes sense.
Yeah, that really makes sense. He tried to get Ollie to send him pictures in her bathing suit. True story.
That makes sense that she would like me. And that makes sense that I could actually have a fucking date with her. I will agree with that one. Yeah, I'll fucking believe that one. Yeah, maybe
Well, what would a date entail with you? Because it seems like you wouldn't enjoy the date anyway, because she'd be ugly to you, right? And I'm thinking that you probably wouldn't take her for dinner. The only reason why I say that is because, according to you, you're all about the BJs, and you could just pay one of the people that you go around with, or I believe there's a couple on YouTube you might be able to throw $25 to and get that little, bazooka fucking BJ bazooka job, blow job, whatever you want to say, right? Who fucking knows that gummy thing down there? $25. You know? I bet you could get what you want, because you're not taking some woman out to dinner and treating her kindly in any way. I'm one of the people that pay. Who's one of the people that pay?
a fucking missing front tooth. Yeah, sign me up. Shit, yeah. So I'm back, so I canceled that one too. I'd rather just take $100 bill and throw it out the fucking window in one, so I'm driving down the expressway. I get more.
Why in ones? $100 bill is $100 bill. $100 bill in ones is 100 ones.
satisfaction. Yeah, catfish. You could never catfish me. No fucking way. No fucking way. You could never catfish me. Absolutely not. No way.
Catfish. Who the fuck would think they would have to catfish you? You just said what you would accept. You said you described Munchie. Big ol' cellulite ass, fucking nastiness, tooth missing. There you have it. Why not? I don't understand. Why aren't you guys getting together?
Yeah, blind date. Yeah, thank you, Crunch and Munch. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, fuck. And down here, I even got the extra bonus. You know, it's Christian territory down here. Yeah.
What does that mean, the extra bonus? Damn, anybody living down there better be fucking on the lookout for this fucker.
I shut most of them up right away. It's like, what church do I go to? Yeah.
You shut them up because they ask what church do you go to? You just said it's an extra bonus. How is that a bonus? If you're like shutting them up, like a bonus would be something good.
No, I'm fucked down here, but I'm okay with it. I mean, if something came along, it'd be great. But like I said, one girlfriend for 2 months and another one on and off for like 3 months and fucking 28 years. I mean, you don't need to be a fucking Harvard graduate to figure out that things aren't.
Where the hell is this guy living? In a shed?
Looking good.
Back of the library?
Oh, fuck yeah, fucking filters. Oh, you telling me. You goddamn.
Why are his fucking chairs up so high? Is he working at the library and maybe got a room there or something? What's going on here? They put laughing emojis up to the stupidest fuck. I mean, like, this fucking stupid shit, man. Like, some people I know in real life use filters online, and I do not recognize their pictures. It's crazy what those filters do. And they all put up laughing, crying emojis. Your friend Cruncher must have said they have to use fucking plastic surgery and shit. Probably wouldn't recognize them in real life.
Right. Hey, will somebody explain this filters thing on the internet? I mean, look, why do they, you know, the majority of these women on YouTube.
Why is it all about women? You know that there's men on YouTube, right? Weird fuck. Oh, I heard that Munchie did recently get another facelift, and her belly button is now on her chin, so it's like a dimple.
Use these fucking filters and these like photos of themselves when they were fucking 20 years old. Now, if you're just jacking somebody off and fucking around trying to get them to donate money or
jacking somebody, what is wrong with his mouth? That's what you need a filter for. You need a filter for your mouth.
some shit like that. I get that. But some of these women are like wanting to date. I mean, you're going to find out when you meet them. It's like,
nobody
what the fuck?
is wanting to date you. You just told us that.
People catfish. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Yeah, Tweety knows what's going on. Yeah, 42. Good for you. Let me tell you though, 42, that's a fucking big difference in women my age. I swear to God, I never see women my age. I mean, this fucking sounds, I'll take the fucking shallow hit on this one.
But do you see what you're like? You'll never see anybody through your eyes that looks anything but ugly to you. It don't matter who it is, what age they are. There's never a time that you are going to see anything that you think is beautiful. There'll never be a time like that for you because you're such an ugly person inside. You'd find something to sit there and sound like you.
Yeah, and it's not, and this is going to sound absolutely fucking terrible. It is. You know, I've mentioned this before, so at the expense of repeating myself, I will. And that is, I had.
Bunch of months. I gotta just understand something. You go, the older we become, the more content we become in our own company and become more selective in who we date. Okay, so, all right. So now we know that you're lonely and you are in your own company quite often. Had a lot of failed plastic surgeries. So you speak like you're, you know, you speak like you could sometimes pass off as a normal person, but we all know that you aren't. It's crazy. So there's a woman out there who nobody wants to date, has butt odor, fucking stalking people, but yet can type like a normal sentence. It's crazy.
An old airline pilot guy, like, kind of mentor me when I was younger.
Mentor you
And he
for
told
what?
me a lot of things that made sense. And another guy was a lot like him that worked in a steel mill. I'll give you an example. One time I was young, like 13, 14.
You'd be hanging out with a lot of men like that were older than you at 13, 14 that mentor you. What does that even mean? That you mentor you? You had your father was around, your parents were married. Why did you need older men mentoring you?
He'd
No,
point out,
not the
he'd see
BPD. I know what the BPD meant. You're so
a good-looking blonde. He'd say, "Hey, see that girl over there?" It's like, yeah. He said, "Someone's tired of fucking her." It's like, come on.
Wait a minute. Let me hear this again. I need to rewind that. You're saying you were hanging out with older men at 13 and 14. And this is that.
Use these fucking filters and these like photos of themselves when they were fucking 20 years old. Now, if you're just jacking somebody off, fucking telling you not to drive your car, there's no way you were stopping me from going up there for the fucking weekend. I'll give you an example. One time I was young, like 13, 14, and he'd point out, he'd see a good looking blonde. He'd say, "Hey, see that girl over there?" It's like, yeah. He said, "Someone's tired of fucking her."
What a weird thing to say to a 13-year-old boy. So an adult man, a pilot or a steel worker, you said, two of them, two adult men, pilot, steel worker. One of them said to you, to a 13-year-old kid, "See that blonde over there? Someone's tired of fucking her." I don't understand that. First of all, how did you justify, right, Nana? How did you justify to your parents that you were hanging out with two adult men when you were 13? That's very weird.
It's like, come on. He said, "Nope. You'll see." Another words of wisdom. I had a girlfriend up at Michigan State. Blizzard, fucking telling you not to drive your car. There's no way you were stopping me from going up there for the fucking weekend. I said, he said, "Where are you going?" It's like, "I'm going up CK for the weekend." He said, "No."
Who was this man that you were with? Like, that was. So next you're in Michigan State. Who's this guy that was around you since you were 13?
Look at the fucking roads, freezing rain, ice. I said, no. He said, I know why you're going. He said, I was in your shoes when I was young. He said, do yourself a favor and jack off a couple times.
What the fuck is going on here? Who is this man who's talking to you like that? Was he a pilot or was he a steel worker? Am I wrong here that that's an odd story? Is it just me or is that an odd story to anybody else? Does anybody else think that's an odd? Yeah, I mean, because that is an odd situation to me. That he'd keep talking about some older man that he was around. Like, that's strange.
It's like, why would I do that? He said, you won't feel like going. And there's an element of truth to that. And here's another fucking thing too. And this comes true too. He said, you'll find when you get older that the female friends that you have that you don't have a relationship with, that deep down you'd fuck them if you could.
Oh my God. You know, this guy needs to get locked up. There's something wrong with him. I can't believe this video is monetized. I'm so sick of hearing this fucking predator type of person. This guy's sick. This tweetie goes, all of my vlogs begin with me falling out of bed and turning on the camera before I've cleared my eyes. I can't believe people make it beyond the first 20 seconds. Well, I can't believe that you wake up and turn your fucking camera on. What kind of action is that? What kind of shit is that? These are some of the weirdo people in his room.
And it's like, you mean, like, what do you mean? Like, you watch these shows on TV and like you can have these non-sexual fucking things. Yeah, I have lots of them. Believe me, I do.
Yeah.
But he says most of the women that you hang around, that you find ways to hang around with, that you're not.
Kind of weirdo man was talking to a college kid like this that's not his father.
Not in a relationship with, if the timing is right, you'd fuck them if you could. And you know what? That's true too. And I found that women that I just don't find attractive as I've gotten older, I just find a million fucking reasons not to get together with them, even if it's for a coffee. Isn't that fucked up?
Dude,
and
everybody in the world finds a million reasons not to get together with you, except this pilot steel worker you're talking about.
It's not like I'm just sitting around scheming, getting their pants or hoping for it. Not even that. It's so weird. It's like the human mind. You know, it's so damn crazy.
Okay, so I don't even know what that point was.
Oh, you're Down syndrome? Oh, that's okay. No, you can't help it. It's not. It's just an extra copy chromosome pair. Don't blame yourself. Don't worry about it. There's someone out there for everybody.
Who went in there and said they're Down syndrome? Like somebody just blurted that out to him because he's made fun of people consistently. So is Punch and Munch.
Oh, you're gonna love Stephanie. Oh, you would love her. Stephanie would be nothing but fun. Yeah, no, I think you're right. You say that biology, but here's a big disappointment. I'm glad you brought that up because, you know, actually, if you, I
think people are biologically wired to keep their options open. The fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Tanger. Because I don't see any comment like that. Yeah, they blocked them. It says new channel, and they blocked them. I can't even like. But yeah, I know that means screwing around, right? Yeah, like that's like people are biologically programmed to fuck around, like keep their options. I don't even know what that means. Like, what if you're married? You're keeping your options open? Why get married then? This isn't.
Disappointed in myself. I am, as a human being, as a person that's, I guess I haven't evolved much, because these women my age, I mean, even if they have the best body in the world and they couldn't look younger at my age, I just can't get into it, man. I'm sorry.
You're still thinking about your friend, the pilot. Why don't you just fucking stop hating women and killing them for, in my opinion, allegedly, for your feelings?
Just look like fucking great grandmothers, which of course some of them are. And I just can't fucking do it. And that platonic shit fucking sucks. I'm not blowing a fucking weekend with some goddamn fucking coffee clutch, buddy. Which is why.
Oh no, this guy, man.
You see the life that I have. You know what I mean? You see the life that I have. I just, fuck around, take videos, watch porn. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of down. Just block them for good. I didn't even see what they said.
Damn, man. He was going to keep that person in there called Down's syndrome victim.
It's probably that fucking goddamn fake fucking survivor girl lunatic. You guys know how to get.
What? Did you guys hear that shit? He thinks I would be an account called Down syndrome victim. Unreal. Unbelievable. This guy is just insane.
Get rid of them forever, don't you? Just kick their fucking ass out of here for good. Hey, I don't care either. You guys ask me this from time to time. But when you see that fucking Russian or whatever she is with the perfect fucking ass and her camel toes always sticking out in those underwear she wears, leaving me comments, block that fucking.
What Russian? Yeah, he thinks that's me. What Russian with a camel toe? The only reason why I went to this is because fucking Munchie shared it.
Fucking bitch, will you? I mean, I think it was Pug that was blocking her. Just block those fuckers, man. It's aggravating. I mean, I wish it was true. I wish it was true. She's got like a great.
Punch a munch goes, Survivor Girl is nuts, probably lurking. Okay. The only reason why I'm even looking at this Crunch and Munch is because you shared it out. You wanted me to look, but I wasn't looking when he was live.
Ass and legs and all that shit. You don't have to be fucking queer to not like think it looks good. But once again, I know better. She's fucking aggravating to me. Yeah, no, she's a fucking lunatic for sure. You better believe it. The Russian, you see her on every fucking video. She'll say, and they're always stupid. You can tell it's like a bot.
I don't know what Russian he's talking about.
She'll come on there and I'll put a video of a fucking carrot on a plate. And she'll say, my fiance and I laughed so hard, my stomach hurts. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a video of a carrot. But it's aggravating as hell. So when you see her on there, all those fuckers, block them for good. Yeah, Kerbal.
Dude, people don't even come to your channel only to ridicule you.
Is that her name? Why, do you get those too, Tweety? Yeah, bot. Yeah, fuck, I wish it was true. Now we're talking. Fuck, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's something really wrong with her. There's the only person I've ever met in my life that hopes her breast cancer doesn't go away.
Wow. He's talking about me because they're saying stuff in his live stream. Crunch and Munch, of course. Unbelievable. Oh my God.
What a fucking lunatic. I mean, you know you're fucked up when people are doubting if you have cancer or not.
Oh my God. Told you that's what it was about. It was about, he just wanted to do this shit. He's sick, man. He's sick. And Crunchy Munch goes, I troll SG. She hates me. Fuck off, bitch. Stephanie says, I didn't know SG was still around.
They are also on Facebook. Can you send me a friend? Yeah, no. I notice once in a while I look at TikTok and they say nobody's giving me attention or stuff. Hey, by the way, on this, there's quite a few women that have YouTube channels that are on OnlyFans and Pornhub.
Yeah, you know them. You know who they are. That's because you're a freak like that. But I mean, this guy, they didn't want me to listen to this. Yeah, they did, Kimber. Which is kind of stupid because his channel needs to be coming down when it's like this. He's been saying shit about a person, with cancer for how many fucking years? Like now, has he been fucking harassing somebody like that? Sick bitch.
Recognized one the other night, and she's got the most benign, her and her husband YouTube channel about unboxing shit. And I thought, God, she looks familiar. Sure enough, I looked her on Pornhub. She was getting fucked in the ass, screaming at the top of.
Whoa. This is monetized too. There's ads on this. Wow. To be honest, I mean, at some point in my life, if I could ever get the means to, I'd like to be able to take these people to court. Like, if I ever had the monetary means to.
Of her lungs. They got about 320 videos. And she comes across as just Susie Homemaker on her YouTube thing. I don't find her attractive, or of course I could spell her name frontwards and backwards. But there's a lot of women on YouTube that are on OnlyFans and
That's Stephanie who has that fucking laugh that goes up there and shit. It says, wow, Crunch, I couldn't listen to her voice. Drove me crazy. Good, go ahead.
and fucking TikTok and on Pornhub.
So
Yeah.
Fuck, this guy is.
Yeah, but I think I had somebody call me about 3 months ago, wanted to know if we could do blowjob videos on OnlyFans.
What?
This is one of my fuck buddies up in Michigan.
Fuck buddy up in Michigan. I thought you said you hadn't gotten laid in fucking who knows when.
And I thought about it. Actually, I wanted to help her out. She's fucking doing these deliveries for all these fucking places. They all got everybody running around. I give them $25 tip when they deliver here. Because they're fucking working for nothing, and I know that. They don't even fucking know it. Drive out here to fucking where I live from Augusta, deliver me a fucking SD card. Fuck that. So I pay their gas. Right, yeah, I was never attracted to Riley Reid. No, I never was attracted to her. OnlyFans channel. Yeah. No, Stephanie, here's the thing, and Tweety knows this. People are into weird shit, man. You go on Spank.
This guy sounds like he's into weird shit.
Bang or Luxure TV. Luxure TV. There's nothing that isn't on there. And people are into weird shit. And I told Stephanie she has really discounted herself, and that there's somebody out there that would gladly pay $3 a minute to jack off to her. They're out there. Now, where?
Function Max thinks they're gonna do a fucking OnlyFans. Cheryl lady? I don't remember that. I remember him bringing cheese to Amy.
That's the $50,000 question. That's what we need to work on. But don't discount yourself on that, Stephanie. There are men out there who would pay to see you nude. I know you think I'm kidding, but I'm not. They're out there. There are more damn fetishes out there, and I think you can make a good living in it.
Well, there you go, Stephanie. I bet he'll send you some money. Send him a pic. You said you're 67 and toothless. Sound like good. She said that. She said that in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that OnlyFans, to tell you the truth. I mean, I've really kind of burned out with porn channels, to tell you the truth. There is a good one out though, better one now, OnlyVids. OnlyVids is really good. You know, mostly women on here. I mean, I have never, here's another thing, Tweety will appreciate this. You know, I've never met a woman under any circumstances that like to watch porn. Either that or they all lie. It's like dick size. They lie about.
There's women who watch porn. Some people like porn.
That's maybe they're lying about porn. But if I had a woman that said, I really get into porn, I would run. I wouldn't walk.
Wait,
It's just certain fucking signals.
wait a minute. So if a woman got into porn, you wouldn't like her, or if she didn't.
I mean, I have never. Here's another thing. Tweety will appreciate this.
Tweety
I've never met a woman.
Tweety will appreciate this. Yeah, weird. Tweety, do you appreciate it?
Woman under any circumstances that like to watch porn. Either that or they all lie. It's like dick size. They lie about that, so maybe they're lying about porn. But if I had a woman that
No. Dick size does matter. So you're fucking out of anybody's fantasies.
said, I really get into porn, I would run. I wouldn't walk.
So if a woman said, I really get into porn, you wouldn't like that. But if she said she didn't, you'd call her a liar. Even though you are addicted to it.
It's just certain fucking signals. Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Listen to this. What the fuck? What? Oh my God, listen to this, you guys. Oh my God. She's even trolling Tom. Crunch and Bunch is trolling Tom with shit like this because they want him to talk about shit like, listen to this shit. I'm very busty. Yeah, but it's a boob job. And I thought I'd induce lactation for videos. No face. But it has to be marketed. People wouldn't find it. Induce lactation? Induce lactation? Why no face? It's because maybe you're a cow. Maybe you want to induce lactation even though you have udders and probably need to be milked quite often. Move along, Jesse.
Oh, really? Crazy world of burbs. Yeah, I lent a girl money to buy a donut shop one time. She blew me almost every day for 3 years, and I just felt obligated. But anyway, this was.
Get out of town. Bitches aren't blowing you every day for 3 years. Shut the fuck up. You never talk about any sex, though, afterwards. Nothing. You don't even know what sex is, do you? You just say blew me and think that means that you had some sex life or something. I highly doubt they blew you or that you blew a load. I highly doubt any of that. You are disgusting. Utterly sad. Yeah, you're disgusting. There's not one person who would fucking put their face down near that fucking nasty ass jungle you probably got going on down there. Fucking, ugh. You're fucking gross. Ugh. My God, I'm gonna start gagging like that girl in that video. Oh my God. Please. Oh my God. I need help right now. I'd do it no fave though. What the hell does that even mean?
This was back in the day where, you didn't have caller ID and that kind of shit. And she would get at least.
Becca says, if a man asks to see a boob, I'm telling you, if the price is right, I'll do it. What are you talking about? You're in a fucking chat where there's a boob on the panel. They don't have to pay a price. There's a fucking boob on the panel.
5 people that would go, and it was a busy donut shop, drive-through, and she was cute, Polish. And she would get at least 5 people a week that would call later and want to talk to her about her feet. And probably
fuck up. No fucking young girl working at a donut shop is fucking telling you that shit. Shut the fuck up. She's behind the counter. Ain't nobody fucking calling her at her job, asking her about her feet. Otherwise, she should be fucking fired, okay? Yeah, Tom. Tom is the boob on the panel.
two people a month that just like to go over there and shit all over the bathroom floor and then call them.
Ugh, this fucking guy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Crunch on my guys. I never put my face out like that. Good. I can only imagine what that fucking Leona Helmsley fucking after 67 fucking surgeries, fucking belly button on the chin, trying to look like Kirk Douglas. Fucking shut the fuck, just put a bag over your head. Do it.
Want to talk about that? Fucking people. It's fucking crazy what people are in, man. Call me old fashioned. I just like blowjobs.
Nobody's calling you old fashioned. Just old. And you don't like blowjobs. Unless you also are putting your own legs behind your head and giving it to yourself. Nobody ain't touching that shit. Nobody. Unless you're paying them. They're not paying normal people. Like, it's not like, oh, yeah, okay, then. No, no, no. What I'm saying is, there's a few people, like, a few people of Crunch and Munches. Crunch Munch has a few friends that might do that. Right. And even with that, he has to fucking use one of those little extends things to like pull it. What is that? Like the little, like it's one of those things if you want to pick up something far away and not move, he's still got to use one of them. So fucking. This guy's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah. Yeah, the OnlyFans, I found it just super fucking boring. I mean, for every like something good on there, I'm more than happy to pay for good porn, but fuck, I can see why it's free. It's not worth shit.
You're more than happy to pay for good porn, but it's free. And it's shit. So pay and maybe you'll get some good porn. I don't even know.
I'll tell you, 9 out of 10 girls on there that give blowjobs, I wouldn't date them twice.
They don't give blowjobs. It's fucking OnlyFans. Otherwise, I don't even understand what this guy is talking about. Doesn't he know how disgusting he is? Nobody can find an inchworm in the jungle. Okay? It's not like you got an anaconda sticking out of that fucking rainforest. It's like trying to find the smallest needle in a haystack. Yeah. That's what I picture. That it's fucking nasty, lint, fucking knots. Ugh. Ugh.
I mean, they're fucking terrible. It's the same thing with strippers. They slide down that pole and lick their lips and fucking wink. They're not worth a fucking bit either.
This guy hates women. He hates women. He hates women.
You want the librarian, the one from a broken home, one that's got a gambling addiction that's always behind on her bills. That's where the real good sex comes in. None of this fucking, or probably the fucking church groups. Except I'm not going to be a liar like that. They say it's the best damn sex you'll ever had is with the committed Christian woman.
A committed Christian woman? Like a crazy person that's been committed?
Is, the legit one wants you to marry him. Fuck that.
Hey, listen, if you get your home insurance directly from one of the major insurance companies, well, then you're literally pouring money down the drain.
That fucking insurance company should be reported for advertising on this video.
No, there's huge websites for that. Bestiality in Europe, that's huge.
Oh, God. Shit. I hope that insurance company knows that their ad appeared right before this guy's fixation about bestiality.
Big money over there. Golden showers. God, thank God I'm not into that. Holy shit. What a fucking nightmare.
Bullshit, you're not into that. Just talked about shitting on the bathroom floor.
How do you bring that shit up? Will you tell me? I mean, you're dating him, everything's great. You like everything about each other, and then you got to lay this one on him. You like golden fucking showers. Fuck. I'll tell you this, though, if you're into that kinky ass fucking shit, I've learned this through dating and being around for a while.
No borderline personality best. What does that even mean, crunching mom?
There's a time in a dating relationship where you can get them to do anything. And that's like a hunting dog, Motherfucker will be just walking around.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. If I was dating somebody and they said, piss on me, I would say, shut the fuck up over there, you sick fuck. They said, poop on me, there'd be no further conversation. Get the fuck out, you nasty, 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 shit smelling motherfucker. Like that guy that was oh my God, and he murdered the wife, so she never has to think back and think what this guy was doing. I mean, like, that's on the flip side kind of thing. But he was married, good looking guy too. Good looking guy. I think he might have even been an ex-cop or something, I'm not sure. Good looking guy. Perfectly white teeth too, nice teeth, everything. Kills his wife for whatever reason. Because she wanted a divorce because of the things that he wanted her, to do. Like, she knew he was kind of whack. Turns out this motherfucker had been going to women and having them poop in his mouth. Yes, he had hair. But the white teeth was the point with the white and the fucking poop in his mouth. You're funny, don't you? What a shame for that lady. Not only because she was murdered by this fucking creep, but this motherfucker is going home. Ugh, oh my God. Oh my God. oh my God. So,
around out there in the weeds, bam, that tail will come up, curl his leg.
what?
Same like that with sex. You've got about a,
What? What did you just say?
I'll tell you this though, if you're into that kinky ass fucking shit, I've learned this through dating and being around for a while. There's a time in a dating relationship where you can get them to do anything. And that's like a hunting dog, you know? Motherfucker will be just walking around out there in the weeds, and bam, that tail will come up, curl his leg.
I don't know what that means. Can anybody tell me what that means? So he wants people he's dating. And what does that mean? Is he peeing if his leg goes up? And what does that mean? I don't understand the comparison to a human being and a hunting dog. And what was the dog doing? Was he peeing in the bush? I mean, how is that a comparison to someone you're dating? I don't understand that. I've never compared anybody I'm dating to something like a hunting dog does. I don't understand.
Same like that with sex. You've got,
Wait. What? Please. I feel like this person's live stream should be forwarded to some kind of a psychiatrist channel. Hi, Rainbow. And be diagnosed. I do, because this guy's losing it. He's thinking about that, sex between humans is like a hunting dog when he lifts his tail and lifts his leg up. I don't see the similarities.
kind of about a 10-day, 2-week period there where they like you so much they are game for anything. They want to please
Wait a minute.
you. Then as time goes on, as we all know.
Oh, wait. You said if you date somebody long enough, they'll do whatever you want. Like, I don't know, pretend to be a hunting dog and, call me Springer Spaniel and lift my leg up and put my tail up. Or a 10-day, 2-week period of something. I'm not understanding. He needs to be evaluated.
It turns to nothing. I mean, I want to call the fucking cops on you. Where at the beginning, they're all for this damn shit. Yeah, diapers.
Diapers. He's going to talk about diapers. I'm going to puke. He has to be evaluated. This fucker's got to be evaluated.
He's just walking around out there in the weeds. Bam! That tail will come up, curl his leg. Same like that with sex. You've got about a...
I don't understand the correlation there. I just wish I knew.
10-day, 2-week period there where they like you so much they are game for anything. They want to please you. Then as time goes on, as we all know, it turns to nothing. I mean, I want to call the fucking cops on you. Where at the beginning.
Let me just point this out to you guys. I do think Munchie is kind of trolling him because he hadn't brought up diapers in the room. They wanted him to talk about lactating, but he skipped over that, right? They tried to bait him with the lactating comment. So they typed diapers, LMAO. Now that they get him.
They're all for this damn shit. Yeah, diapers. I know 2 women that divorced guys from wearing diapers. You remember that astronaut that drove across the country fucking with that other astronaut? She wore diapers.
You're right about that, Rainbow. Who wants to call the cops on me? Oh, I know, right? I know. And he's screaming all that shit. I hope that person died. I hope they did this. and I'm the one that this guy's calling a lunatic. Oh, I'm tagging him in this so that anybody who was watching his live stream can see the person who he calls a lunatic. Because, yeah. Alrighty then.
Fucking weird. Yeah, but if you look at all the fetishes and shit like that.
Diaper. It was no fetish, motherfucker. She wore the diapers one time. One time. To go murder someone. and get there, okay? But astronauts, don't they wear something anyway, like in space? Isn't there something like that? I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, the golden showers and all that crazy shit. I mean, that would be like, God, man, how do you bring that up? But a fucking diaper, I mean, you know, I mean, yeah, it's fucking, I think it's weird, but it's just a cotton diaper.
Shut the fuck up, a cotton diaper. You know more than you know. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like she had a fetish about it. Like, not like you, Tom.
You know, I'm not trying to sell you on it. It's like weird, but it isn't like
trying to sell you on it. Oh, I don't know, Robbie. Not trying to sell you on it? That doesn't even make sense unless you are trying to sell us on it. I'm just saying.
like, you know, bringing up golden showers. No, I think it's fucking weird. Yeah, it is, but you know, it's like it's an opinion. You know.
Ugh. Crunch and Munch goes, I've done golden. That's small potatoes. Ugh, you're fucking gross. You're gross. Another urinator.
It's all that fetish shit. You know, it's hard to get people to tell you about that fucking shit. But hey, you guys, you know, all the women, same thing about when you're young, and maybe when it doesn't come up as you're old. I mean, you know,
you understand that you're the man who's talking about this shit. You keep talking about all the women and stuff. Fucking women don't fucking run around like this like you are unless they're a fucking scrub bag like Munchie, who isn't a woman. That's a man pretending to be a woman. And a very failed attempt.
I think when you're young, honestly, you women know this. The guys always want to know how big your new girlfriend's boyfriend's dick was. I don't know what.
Wait. What? The guys always want to know how big your new girlfriend's or boyfriend's dick was. What? And what? This guy's not fucking wrong with this motherfucker. He got problems. Don't he?
But a fucking diaper, I mean, you know, I mean, yeah, it's fucking, I think it's weird, but it's just a cotton diaper. You know, I'm not trying,
you know what?
You know, when you're young and you're worried about this shit as a young guy, you care, you're jealous, you want to be number one. And I noticed that right around 40 opinion, you know, it's all that fetish shit. You know, it's hard to get people to tell you about that fucking shit.
He wants y'all to tell him.
But hey, you guys, you know, all the women, same thing about when you're young. And maybe it doesn't come up as you're old. I mean, you know, I think when you're young, honestly, you women know this. The guys always want to know how big your new girlfriend's boyfriend's dick was. I don't know what.
Oh, your guys always want to know how big your new girlfriend's boyfriend's dick. I don't even understand that shit.
I mean, I did. I asked my buddies. They said they wanted to know too. And I noticed that right around 40, 45, I didn't want to know anymore. And I thought, why? And I thought, well, the fucking car.
I don't understand. You're asking your male friends how big their dick is, and then at 45, they didn't want to know anymore. I don't understand what you're saying, freaky. You should be locked up. You sound like a predator. You just do.
Conversation would take too long. Fuck, if you talked about those dicks, you know, like a woman my age, how long was your boyfriend's dicks? Fuck, we'd be there for 3 hours. And here's the sad part of it all. You know, when you're young and you're worried about this shit as a young guy, you care. You're jealous. You want to be number one. You want to know this shit because you want to hope yours is bigger and better and thicker and all that fucking shit.
You know what it is? He's so pervy. He's watching his chat. He's watching something else too, man. And he wants people to talk about this shit.
But that's just another thing you quit giving a fuck about as you get older. You don't give a fuck how big your new girlfriend's boyfriend's last dick was. Who cares?
Dude, shut the fuck up. I've never had a new boyfriend ask me how big was your last boyfriend's dick. Hi, Bigfoot, and I know, right? What have you said? Well, I don't know, a couple of inches bigger than yours. You know, girthy. There's no, but to be like a woman saying, how big was your girlfriend's, you know, smallie? Tell me about putting your biggie into her smallie, or were you putting your smallie into her biggie? What's going on with this man? Veiny. Full of diseases. Sorry. Meant to tell ya. You might have to get checked. Look at this guy sick. Look at this guy. Furries are a step too far. Wearing a leash is one thing, but paws and a tail, LOL, not. You know something? I would wear a leash. I'm more apt to wear a leash if I had paws and a tail. At least then. No, he didn't. I did. I did. He's always saying shit like that, right? About festering sores. Fucking, he's nasty. He's nasty. He's nasty. Yeah, I know what I said. Hey guys, Janelle wants you to put your smallies in her biggie. Just kidding, Janelle. So, if I was wearing a leash, I better have paws and a tail, and we better be going to a Halloween party and acting out 101 Dalmatians or some shit like that. Lady and the Tramp. It's gotta be some shit like that. Ain't no way I'm gonna be all like wearing a leash, fucking as myself, with my fucking boyfriend walking me down the fucking street. Fucking, she's out here to pee, and I throw my leg up and throw my tail up, and I'm fucking like at the tree, and he's like, just like sex, so satisfying. Like, fucking, what are you saying here? And I'm all begging, like, for a little fucking milk bone. Fucking, like, what the fuck is this guy even talking about? What is this dumb bitch in the room, Tweety, talking about? She wants to wear a leash. You're a bird. Get on your little fucking swing, and you just keep swinging. Stop fucking talking. You're ruining my idea of Tweety.
Because the fucking zeal, the zest, the flame.
Oh my god. Oh, Wally Walnuts is not secular. That's right. I always forget, even though they're always a different kind of colored avatar. But I will say hello. Now he's a purple W like the other purple W, remember? But that's okay. We understand. Get the fuck out. Did they really? I would have whacked them with my Bible. That's what I would have done.
Flames have worn off. You don't give a fuck that much. You're half-ass into everything. You're not fucking like
There
rabbit.
you go. There you go, Tom. That's you half-ass in everything. Half-mass in everything. Your morning Woody is a fucking pup tent.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, how you use it. Yeah, that's bullshit too. Hey, by the way, I just read a thing. I saved the article too. I got it bookmarked. They say that
I got it bookmarked. Everybody, I got it bookmarked. It's a dirty article in a dirty magazine. I got it bookmarked, everybody. Everybody, it's 3 pages after the pages that are stuck together, everybody. It's in my bathroom, everybody.
the bigger the dick, the better the orgasm. Now,
that would mean just watching you, everybody would be satisfied. But incorrect, Mundo. But you got it bookmarked. It's a pervert from Detroit. You got that shit bookmarked, do you, Tom? You know what? I'm almost in the mind thought to fucking just rip your fucking videos and your live streams apart and expose you for what a freak you are. You have to bookmark that? What the fuck do you care about the bigger the dick, the better the orgasms? What do you care about that? That's already fucking, you're done with that shit. You never had it, you never will. You will never have a big dick. You will never give a woman an orgasm. I clearly remember and wish that I had the audio from it, but at the time I didn't have 2 devices. When you said, you do not, you said, the G spot doesn't exist. You said the G spot doesn't exist. And if it does, I haven't found it. And there you have it, ladies. You do know that people can give orgasms in other ways, right, Tom? Did you know that, Tom? Now, I don't know if in your mind you have misinterpreted what you read there, and you think that if you act like a dick, women are going to get off on this, but yeah, you might need to take your bookmark and find a better book.
I'm not talking about like Johnny Holmes and extremes and shit like that, but there's a relationship between the size of the penis and the percentage of orgasm. Sorry.
No, you're incorrect. Someone could have a huge one and be impotent or not know how to even use it, or hi Brandon, or not even try to use it, or just be a fucking he could blow his load. He could be a 2-pump chump. He could be a 2, I don't know, is it? It could be. Actually, you know that? It actually could be. I'm gonna block him because I think it might be. I don't know. I don't know. Who fucking cares? I'm talking about some shit right now, right? This motherfucker doesn't know about 2-pump chumps. I'm sure he does. Sure he does. You could have the biggest one gone. If you're blowing your load like that and then it's done and over, well, what are you saying? That he has a bigger orgasm? What is your point here? First of all, why are you speaking of penises because that are large? Because you know that you're never going to have one. Why you would bookmark it is beyond me. Yeah, you need a bookmark to fucking remember that? Or is there something more on that page that you're not telling us about? Come on now. Tell us exactly what you fucking read.
Medical facts.
Look at this dumb fuck tweeting. Says, you will be able... Hi, I am about... You know, when he was talking about asking your, new girlfriend how big her ex's was, right? Tweety, who obviously, for a bird, has been reamed out, says, you will be able to tell without asking if it was too big. First of all, I think a baby is bigger than a penis. So, you think that... No, so Tweety, are you a girl or a guy, first of all? I'm curious. So, for you thinking somebody has a baby, what are you doing? Are you fucking thinking, oh, fuck, this bitch, I better tie a plank to my ass? What are you saying there? That, what are you saying? Tweety, I told you not to fucking talk. Sit there on your swing and fucking chirp or tell us about seeing a cat or something. Don't talk. You're too stupid to talk, and that is stupid. And Jennifer said, I've never asked anyone how big their boyfriend's D was. And don't tell them if you're a girl and your girlfriend says, how big is your boyfriend's D? Is he good in bed? Don't tell them, because next thing they'll be fucking eyeing him up and down and want some of that. Jealous bitches.
Do this 7 minutes a day until April 1st. We start on Monday, March 10th.
All right. Bye.
In a week, you'll feel better. In 2 weeks, you'll look better.
Bye, Wally.
In a month, you're...
Go suck Tom's
You disagree,
walnuts.
Crunch? You disagree with the size of the dick? Yeah, by oral. Yeah, no, yeah. I had a lot of girlfriends that could. Most women that I know, and even women that I was friends with, they couldn't have an orgasm, or you'd need to just fucking do like, you'd need to just have fucking candles burn.
This guy doesn't even know. Yeah, candles give me an orgasm. God, fucking burning candles give me an orgasm. Everybody, ooh.
Burning in the right fucking cologne in the fucking room.
Cologne. Don't put any cologne on near me. You never know what's gonna happen. Everybody, burn a candle. That's it.
It's 72. There's so many fucking requirements to get some of these goddamn women off having intercourse. It's fucking unbelievable.
Requirements? Wait a minute. To get women off the internet or to get women off? Did he say to get women off the internet or to get women off? I got a little lost there. He goes from one topic to the other. So what?
I'm not talking about like Johnny Holmes and extremes and shit like that. But there's a relationship between the size of the penis and these goddamn women off having intercourse. It's fucking unbelievable. It's all this bullshit hardwired. I had a lot of girlfriends that could.
Of course, there's so many. He said he loves Munchie and he loves Tom. So I fucking booted him. Said, well, then go suck Tom's walnuts. There's 72 requirements to give a woman an orgasm.
Most women that I know, and even women that I was friends with, they couldn't have an orgasm, or you'd need to just fucking do like, you'd need to just have fucking candles burning in the right fucking cologne.
You understand that that's a you problem, that most women you knew didn't have orgasms, right? They didn't always not have them. It was just around you. I'm kind of enjoying making fun of him, Diane. I don't know.
alone in the fucking room. It's 72. There's so many fucking requirements to get some of these goddamn women off having intercourse. It's fucking unbelievable. You know, it's all this bullshit hardwired in their fucking mind, like the most perfect fucking holier than thou scenario. And then you got others, man. They'll
holier than thou scenario. And cologne. Oh my god, God forbid they smell good. Yeah, if it's good, it's good. Fucking one of the people in this room goes, nah, I've orgasmed by oral, FYI. Right, this guy fucking has never, ever pleased a woman in his life. In his fucking life.
fucking come bending over tying their fucking shoes. Yeah, the fucking wind blows. It's fucking weird. Oh, throw his body. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could be an anomaly too, crunch and munch. I mean, if you got a good dicking, I mean, a real fucking skeleton racking, really got a good pounding, you know, and you were really into that shit, and the guy that, you know, was causing you chiropractic adjustments the next.
This guy never, ever had sex. Never. I honestly don't think he has ever had sex. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think he's ever had sex. There is not one statement where he is right there, where he's talking about sex that I've ever even heard of. I've never heard of anyone refer to sex in any of these statements.
Like, you know, you'd need to be just have fucking candles burning and the right fucking cologne in the fucking room. It's 72. There's so many fucking requirements to get some of these goddamn women off having intercourse. It's fucking unbelievable. You know, it's all this bullshit hardwired in their fucking mind, like the most
Well, there you go, having intercourse. Well, first of all, there's requirements when you're having intercourse to get women off.
perfect fucking holier than thou scenario. And then you got others, man. They'll fucking come bending over tying their fucking shoes.
I don't know anybody who does that. If anybody did that, I would be like, are you going to be all right? But I was bending over tying my shoes, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, fucking, are you kidding me right there? You gonna be all right? What do you got in your underwear? A fucking little vibrator or some shit? I don't know anyone, or have never met anyone, or don't ever want to know anyone who ties their shoes and has an orgasm. Does this guy live in reality?
Yeah, the fucking wind blows. It's fucking weird.
Sure, dude.
Oh, throw his body. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could be an anomaly too, crunch and munch. I mean, if you got a good dicking, I mean, a real fucking skeleton racking, really got a good.
Okay. Crunch and Munch says it's the way a man can throw his body. Throw his body? Like, you mean like on David Letterman's show when they would do super stupid human tricks and that guy Dave would come on and stick to the wall with fucking Velcro? What are you talking about? Throw his body. Some guy at your house fucking throwing his body around the house? Fuck are you talking about? Crunch and Munch, nobody's having sex with you. You know that you had 2 BBLs and you have double the smell. No one's having sex with you, bitch. That man did not throw his body. He bounced off your fucking booty and hit the wall. Unless the guy's got a fucking, I don't know, maybe 23-inch dick, they're not getting anywhere near that thing because of the amount of like scar tissue and injections to make you look big. I don't even know. Like, I can't imagine how disgusting you must be, in my opinion. Bitch be throwing around bodies and shit. Yes, Crunch and Munch is quite the anomaly. If you're thinking about assholes.
Next day, I can understand how a little dick fucker could probably get away with it. You know, it wouldn't really matter because it's like a whole bigger event.
What the fuck?
In the whole scenario. And then you got others, man, they'll fucking come bending over tying their fucking shoes. Yeah, the fucking wind blows. It's fucking weird.
That's only if you're. Remember.
Oh, throw his body. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could be an anomaly too, Crunch and Munch. I mean, if.
Wow, that's loud. Dang, man. That's fucking loud to hear that. Is that baby in the house? I feel like I should check. Are they locked out? Is that a baby in the hallway? Is there a baby in the hallway? Damn. That sounded like some, like, oh, I was kind of excited. I thought somebody left a baby in my hallway and I was going to get a new baby. I was going to get a new baby. They're quiet now, though. That's odd.
If you got a good dick and I mean a real fucking skeleton racking, really got a good.
Does anybody understand what that means? If you got a good deck and a skeleton racking, a good decking and a skeleton racking, what does that mean?
Pounding, and you were really into that shit, and the guy, was causing you chiropractic adjustments the next day. I can understand.
Causing you chiropractic adjustments the next day.
And how a little dick fucker could probably get away with it. It wouldn't really matter because it's like a whole bigger event.
Oh, it fucking matters. It matters. So, you think I'm gonna go get a chiropractic adjustment for a little dick motherfucker? You okay? Sure thing, buddy. Big event here. Sorry, it just got canceled. I know, right? The fuck kind of shit is that? Big dick and a skeleton racking.
Yeah, let me do this. That's what I said. I was talking to somebody the other day.
Usually a swimmer's build, a man needs to be able to move. Like Greg Louganis? This bitch is out. Say, when are you going to be doing the butterfly? The stroke? Of course they're going to be doing the stroke. When they see that it's you, they're going to be fucking with. They're going to just do the stroke. You're fucking nasty ass. Fucking, oh, doggy paddle. Here she is. I mean, fucking Munch, you don't even speak about sex. I've never said I want a man with a swimmer's body. Have any of you? I'm not saying there's something wrong with a swimmer's body, but a swimmer's body? The fuck does that even mean? Like a guy who looks good in swim trunks. Mm. The bigger the banana, the bigger the hammock. Like, what are you even saying over there? It is a dude. Absolutely. No woman says a man with a swimmer's body. That sounds like something e-beggars would say. I guess men throw their bodies off the fucking diving board, jump into that thing's pool. Someone throws them a fucking lifesaver.
I think they ought to do like Simon says. When you're dating and you first start going out, and rather than fuck around, like blow 6 months, at this fucking bullshit. Just say, hey, let's just have a Simon Says night. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, well, a half hour, I'll do what you like.
This guy's never had sex. He has never, ever had sex. He has never had sex, for sure. There's nothing, nobody would ever say, hey, let's have a Simon Says night. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you, a fucking 12-year-old at recess? What the fuck are you even talking about? A Simon Says night. Yeah, and how men throw their body. I don't think so. I don't think he has. If he's paid for anything, it's just been a fucking blowjob on his bazooka gum dick. Frisky Minx says, oh no, wait, Foxy, what? Foxy Mist? What is that mist coming from your fucking vajayjay? Fucking weirdo. You look nice with a beanie. Yeah, I like your beanie. Fucking weirdo. He don't look nice. He'd only look nice with it if it was pulled all straight over his head, bitch. Crunch and Munch goes, I like it hard. Who fucking doesn't like it hard? Oh, I like my man. I like my man dysfunctional. Erectile dysfunction turns me on. Yeah, we all heard him saying that out loud. I love erectile dysfunction. Me like my man impotent. That's right. These are the dumbest fucking people, man. I swear to God. God.
Half hour, you do what I want. Yeah, we're not fucking 16.
Yeah, apparently 16-year-olds probably don't even fucking play Simon Says. Adults usually know what to fucking do, and they don't need somebody ordering them fucking around unless that's part of the role play. Unless I want you to tell me what to do. But with you, who the fuck is fucking going with you, you fucking sick fuck? Nobody. There's nobody fucking you. There's nobody talking to you for more than 36 seconds before they're totally turned off and have to seek help. I don't know. You're fucking gross. My enemy. What's little? Asking for a friend. Is that you? That you're asking for? Because if you're a man, quick answer is whatever you got is what's little. If you got to ask that, then you're fucking tiny, tiny Tim.
You like it hard, yeah. Yeah. Good for you. Yeah.
Good for you. I can never get hard, but good for you, Munchie. I'm glad you can get hard. You big old man that acts like you're a woman.
But if you're I think you said you're 45 now, Crunch. When you're a young guy, you got to really get comfortable.
Wait a minute. First of all, are you calling Munchie a guy? And if you think that Munchie is 45, or if Munchie is 45 and has had to have all those fucking surgeries their whole life because they're horrible. Do you know who Munchie is, Tom? Just tell us.
With these women, like to really fucking bang them hard. I mean, really rack that ass. It almost seems like a violent attack.
Really rack that ass. A violent attack. It almost seems like a violent attack. Did you just hear what he just said? Ugh. So we know Munchie's a man. Oh my God. Absolutely. Munchie is a man. Because they said, I need a man that can throw the ball, but the size of the ball. Oh, fuck. Pretty much, are you sure it was the best thing for you to try to incite me to go to this live stream and do commentary on it? Are you sure that was the best decision? Punch and munch. Are you sure that was the best decision? Because this is the most pathetic shit. And crunch and munch. There is nothing sexual about anything you're saying or this scrub is saying. I gotta kind of wonder, is Tom Crunch and Munch? Because these two motherfuckers, they don't talk sexual at all. Even if it's a woman or a man, I've never even heard a man say, I can throw the ball, but the size of the ball. Hey, lady, I got a swimmer's body. Watch me throw my body around. You know what I mean? So it's like almost like some asexual weirdo like Tom could possibly be Munchie, because they're fucking geeks, man. They ain't got no game. Ain't nobody fucking you, Munchie. Ain't nobody fucking you, Tom. You're dirty. Ain't nobody fucking you, Stephanie. Fucking no. Gross.
And it seems like once you get comfortable with them and they know you and you're young, they don't mind that kind of shit. I'm talking about, like, breaking the fucking slats in the bed, that kind of shit. Just dead in that fucking drywall with that big rounded off headboard, banging that fucking.
This guy's never had sex. Breaking the slats on the bed. Banging the drywall with the headboard. Like, the fuck are you talking about, freak? Is there such a thing as rough sex? Yeah, but you're talking like fucking, like your dick could even perform like that. You've never had a day in your life where you have had a woman fucking enjoy anything with you. The only thing a woman enjoys about you is when you leave. That's it. If you want a surefire way to please women that you meet, Tom, leave. Keep your mouth shut and fucking leave. Yeah, he's never had sex. Never. He doesn't even talk like hot to make you want to like picture it. Good night, Diane. Sorry if this is just a little too, dirty, I guess, maybe, but I apologize. But he's too pathetic to not. And the stuff Crunch and Munch is saying in there is too pathetic to not say, because it's pathetic. People say make love. I'm like, nah, that's fuck. Whatever you gotta do, bitch. Dirty B. Crunch and Munch. 49 and a half. Ain't 49 and a half, you dumb bitch. You're fucking 89 and 6/4.
Banging that fucking wall.
You're banging a wall, so you're not even having sex with somebody, you're just banging the wall? What do you got, a fucking glory hole going on over there? Fucking guys, fucking walls now, let alone that's a wall, it's a dry wall. Fucking guy. Ooh. Got drywall powder on my dick now. That's right. These fucking guys off the chain. Nobody. Fucking guy just, it's like, I like this drywall. Drywall. Oh. Your last boyfriend was 5, but he couldn't last long. What are you talking about? Why are you dating a 5-year-old, Crunch and Munch? You're dating. My last boyfriend was 5, but he couldn't last them. First of all, 5? 5? I mean, like, seriously, 5? Let me look at what that 5. That's hard. 5 hard. That's really not much. That's what she said. She got. It said, my last boyfriend was 5, but he couldn't last long. I think she's talking about inches, but I think that, or it should be more specific. But 5 inches, like, who would want them to last long? I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm not trying to be any kind of way. But isn't that small? Can we have a fucking survey here? Can you look that up for me? Is 5 inches small? No, it says 5. It uses the number. It's the number. Can somebody look that up for me? It's 5 inches. I feel like that's small. I wouldn't even admit that. And then be like, but he couldn't last long. Why were you even dating him in the first place? Like, the average? I don't know. If that's average, I don't know about average. I'm not putting that in my search engine. How about you, Bigfoot? And I mean, I'm just saying, like, 5 inches and can't last long. Why even talk about the guy? That was a boyfriend? I mean, like, I think I would have, I broke up with him probably right there in bed and said, hey, have a good day. Bye bye. Not that I'm all like, hey, I gotta have it. But it says average on Google. I guess it could be average because I wouldn't want like 10 inches. You know what I mean? So like 5 is half of 10, I guess. I don't know, but it's a score usually by that. What about 8, 8.5? Being 8. Do you think 8 is unwalkable? I would say 8 is good, especially if you can last. That lasting thing, that matters. And you don't want anybody skinny too. Like, I don't care if it was a good size, but skinny, like, ugh, can I just I'm all set. I guess 5 wouldn't be bad if they were girthy, but if they can't last, why talk about it? Why even call him your boyfriend? I would say that was a mistake. That was a mistake. My last boyfriend was 5 inches and couldn't last. Oh, bragging rights there. It's like bragging rights, I guess. Maybe it's because of you. Yeah, he couldn't last much. Ever think of that? Because I don't see that you're attractive.
Yeah. Just fuck the holy hell out of them. I say that.
I ain't fucking the holy hell out of anyone, first of all. But what's with the holy stuff there? That's fucking. You talk. Yeah, I know, Bigfoot, and I know. You never forget them. I know. Especially. Oh, you never forget them, and you also don't know they're bald. You also don't know they're bald. You know they're bald.
And all the time I brag about it. I'm gonna tell you right now too, I brag about it. I guarantee you my ex-wife isn't getting.
You brag about it. Bad sex too. Bad sex. Their whole lives are just talking about bad sex. Like fucking damn. Fucking this Becca goes, dang, it's getting hot in here. That's Munchie's UTI.
Fucked by her new boyfriend like I did. I bet she still misses that fucking shit.
Shut up. She divorced your ass. She's with her fucking boyfriend, you fucking weirdo. And nobody wanted that shit. Nobody. I want bruises. That's a good time. That could be arranged. Not too much. That could be arranged. Oh, she's probably talking about bruises from plastic surgery or something.
I bet she does. I bet she does.
Who does?
There's no fucking way. The chances of him doing it like that is fucking zero.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in. If you need to sell your house,
Banged anybody good. Shut up. This is with a
And like how you guys know me, if I never fucked again, it'd be too soon.
If I never fucked again, it'd be too soon. Here's the thing, dude. Anybody who's that good in bed would be cocksure, first of all, and they'd have a healthy sex drive. You don't even have a healthy sex drive. You are in no way. I know, right? And he wore white to the wedding. He did. Like, nobody's supposed to wear white to the wedding except for the bride. He's laughing at Crunch and Munch, I think, saying, I want bruises. That's a good time. We're not talking about surgery.
So cool, Crunch and Munch. Well, Crunch and Munch, if I remember correctly, you said you went to, didn't you go to a thing where you fucked in front of people someplace?
Oh, my.
And you put on quite a show?
Yeah. She hates horny people. He's not even horny, except for those devil horns under that beanie cap. And even those aren't big. They look like nubs, buddy. What are you, the fucking epic fail of devil horns? I mean, this guy is fucking gross. This guy is gross. He's so gross. Ugh.
Joe, you told me? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, my enemy. Oh, God. No, I didn't do it this time. No, I know people say that about me. It's kind of true, but I don't think you can blame me on this conversation. How'd that come up? Oh, it came up with like,
Bunch of Munch goes, it's true. Cannon, that bitch won't even show their face. Yeah, they're putting on an exhibition show. Okay. What, do they have a bag over their head? I mean, I could see that would be necessary, but seriously, throwing swimmers around? Fucking poor swimmers. I mean,
like stalking women and shit. That's how it did. And I said that, yeah, but too, sex is like interesting to talk about. You like to know what people are coming from. It comes up a lot because it's interesting.
Because you're probably fucking
interesting. Now, what do you want to fucking talk about? What fucking oven cleaner you use?
Like you use an oven.
Because people, it's got all the ingredients of stimulating conversation. No pun intended.
Stimulated to who? You just compared sex to a hunting dog.
You got people lying, people exaggerating, people not telling the truth all the way.
Fucking Crunch Munch goes, it was maybe 2002. We'll be sure to look that one up.
People wanting something they've never had, people struggling to find it. Sex has got all these things. Oh, I love it down here, Keith. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, I can jack off now most of the year without shutting the window. Good night, Stephanie.
You hear that, Tweety? You can fly right in through his window and you'll be, I don't know, playing with some little worm, and you love worms, you're a bird.
All right, you have a good night. Yeah, that was Taylor.
Tweety has to go wash their hair on their back.
Yep, sure was. Yeah. I haven't flown in like 20 fucking years though, man. Fuck.
You were a pilot? Well, if you consider being a pilot, riding one of those fucking little, those little planes outside the grocery store for $0.25, it really doesn't go up in the air or anything, but,
I'd have to like take a refresher course for about a fucking month now. Airspace, so far behind this shit.
The airspace is.
Yeah, I'll probably never fly again, to tell you the truth. Plus, believe it or not, I like watching planes take off and land more than I like flying them at this point.
He's there with one of those fucking laser pointers, hoping and fucking something bad happens.
Too much bullshit, man. You got to be out of your A game.
A fucking plane crashes into the chemotherapy department at the hospital. That's what he said.
Now ever since 9/11, man, they're on your fucking ass. You're not buzzing your friends' houses and all that shit.
Buzzing your friends'
No
houses?
way. In the air.
Who fucking does that? If I had a friend who was a pilot and they were flying over my house on purpose, I'd be like, what the fuck's going on here?
Space, bullshit, these fucking things where the president doesn't even need to be the president anymore. It can be some fucking senator or some fucker giving a speech somewhere, all these restricted air things. It's just not fun like it was.
It was fun for you? You were never a pilot, dude.
Fuck yeah. Oh, big time, especially aviation. I can remember sitting in a ground school one time, and I flew without a pilot's license for a long time myself.
That's awesome, everybody. Isn't it? I feel safe in the air now, right? Loser.
And there were two guys that got caught flying without a license. And, I was talking to them. It's like, what happened? It's like nothing. They just said, go to this ground school, get your fucking license, and don't let us catch you again. So back in the time, I would call the FAA and it's like, hey, what happens if you catch somebody flying without a license?
You just said you were at a ground school. You just said you were at a ground school. Now you're calling the aviation department. What happens if not me. I'm asking for a friend. What happens if you get caught flying without? What the fuck is that? How does even people do that?
And they really couldn't tell you. And you'd be hard pressed to find examples of them doing anything to anybody. Fucking not any.
I've never heard of anybody being able to fly without a license. I would think that flying with a license would be one of the top priorities.
More. They catch you flying without a license now. Those are federal charges. And fuck, who knows what happens, man. Those days are fucking over.
Fucking crunch a month. I dated an air marshal a few years after 9/11. He was actually in Detroit. I'm sure he's scarred for life. I hope he fucking got rid of whatever you gave him.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good job, riding around planes.
You know what's smart? Treating yourself without cheating your goals. Eat smart with Factor.
Can't believe this is.
This game, you're not ready for it.
It's still a good job. It's still a good job. But you gotta like work for nothing for like the first 10 years. They are paying more than they used to at the beginning flying. It's at least it's like a quasi livable wage now, where before you were like, for years, like you had to pay to get experience. You wouldn't get paid anything.
What's the penalty for flying drunk? Death? Death?
paying them to ride along in the right seat and get time. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, huge. Well, here's the funny thing about that. There were two guys in Detroit, Moss and Dodds, I think it was. Got caught flying drunk. This is like 20 years ago. You can look it up. I think it was either that was 255. Maybe that was 255, Moss and Dodds. But anyway, two pilots, Northwest, Delta back, Northwest back then, Republic, got caught drunk. One said it was a.
Oh my God. Munchie is not a woman. They said he could throw the ball. I've never heard anyone refer to sex as throwing the ball. There were bruises. What was he throwing at you? A fucking medicine ball? He whipped the medicine ball at me. Hit me right in my nose. Had to get more plastic surgery. Rhinoplasty for my rhinoceros snout. Fucking
The
weird.
disease, got treatment, and actually worked another 20 years for Delta. The other one said he was just out fucking around, got drunk with the flight attendant, wouldn't do it again, never flew another hour in his life. So it all depends how you can pitch it, and if you have medical records to back that you've got a disease.
We would go in a live stream like this and say, my fiance is starting his pilot's career. We have a 4-month-old daughter. I don't know what that has to do with it. Do you have any advice for us? If he says leave your 4-month-old with him, don't listen.
As opposed to out trying to bang a couple flight attendants. Yeah. Yep. All right. Good night, Michael. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, you'll do fine. We were. Yeah, well, it's better than it used to be. How old is your fiance, Taylor? And how is
controlling that? I can't even believe Crunch and Munch. He could throw the ball. That is, I don't even know what that thing is. I feel like that's Tom, because they're the only two people that I've ever heard refer, these phrases and think they're about sex. I've never, yo, buddy, come throw the ball. Come on. Come on. Better, 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 better. Strike one. Like, what are you talking about? He could throw the ball. Did he only have one ball? What are you talking about? I think maybe Munchie might be him. Is it possible?
How is he getting into this flying career? How is he doing? Is he taking lessons on his own? Is he going to like an Embry-Riddle, whatever?
Don't tell him too much.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say anything negative to you, but at the beginning it's hard. Not a lot of money and gone a lot, and okay, Crunchy Munch. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Is he just taking lessons on his own?
Yeah, he's taking.
There's a lot of places now that
he just fucking grabbed some plane. He got it from the Wright brothers, and just started, teaching himself how to fly. Like, what is this fucking weirdo even talking about?
will sign you up and pay for your flying. You got a multi-license with a bachelor's. Oh, good. No, I say great. Sky's the limit. In his lifetime as a pilot, we were going to get first on quite a few places, but they're kind of bringing it back. It's a cyclical market, highs and lows, and they said they got to fucking.
Caring for my daughter at home has become so easy since I discovered Entire Care. I'm compensated $1,500 per month for the care.
I can't believe he had
made. So I think it's better than I'm aware of. Passes and you could fly all over, but now, the way it's, well, I mean, there's plenty of guys that got screwed out of captain wages for about 10 years. Oh yeah, a bulging battery. Hey, my enemy, could you put a link to Bulging Battery's song on his
Bulging battery? Bulging battery? This fucking Taylor person is definitely a troll. Does he troll himself, I'm wondering?
For his channel for me. So I'm always afraid it's going to cut out if I do that. This Bulging Battery made a song about a demolition derby that's on his channel. Could you put a link to that?
Demolition derby. All smart people love that.
Called Smash and Dash. Yeah, we'll try and help you. I'm not convinced that. I mean, anybody that's ever asked me to put a link, I'm more than willing to do it, but I'm not convinced it helps. You know, because it's just different people. Like, you know, if you have a YouTube channel and you want to get on there and you want to like talk with people, you know, it's different markets. You know, I'll have people that I know and say, "Are you doing a live tonight?" It's like, because if you're doing one, I don't want to do one. Well, don't worry about it, because I don't think my live affects yours, and I don't think yours affects mine. It's different people that go to channels for different reasons.
I think smash and dash kind of means, you know, hit it and run. Probably not about a demolition derby. Fucking Dr. Ruth.
Yeah, we'll check it out. That could be your ticket to success.
Oh, yeah, because...
Yeah, that'll be cool. Good for you, Taylor.
Ticket to success.
You know, it's crazy. Look at the cost of these new planes now, too. It's nuts. All these Cirrus. You know, you can spend $1 million on those things. So expensive equipment these guys own. You know, they'll have planes crash their warbirds one time. Yeah, it's chaotic. Now, 99.9% of the people go in there and nothing happens to it. But you just have enough
with smash and dash. That has nothing to do with the demolition derby. I don't care what that person's saying here. Smash and dash. Fuck up. Demolition derby is smash and smash.
amateurs there on a busy day, and to fly into Oshkosh, I don't want to say it's complicated, but this isn't something that you wait. You know, if you're not, most women aren't.
Most women aren't what? Interested in you?
Another, it's just crazy. I think it's dangerous. I do.
To know you, to fucking get interviewed by you.
But that'd be that's not that bad of a drive for you. Wisconsin's pretty too. You can cut through Michigan.
Look at Diana Santos.
You'd probably be bored to death. Especially, I wouldn't take a baby out there either.
A baby?
You know, it's just like noisy, and there's not much to do other than
anywhere. Why would this guy
like just really be into airplanes? You know, they have like shows in the evening, and like you look at like the latest nav equipment, all sorts of static displays.
Oh, how ironic! The person he's talking to is in Massachusetts. Okay.
I mean, if you're not really into airplanes, you're probably better off just staying home. You get bored there. You know, if you're not, most women aren't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah, I've been to Hawaii before. That's an ass kicker plane ride too. I mean, I think Hawaii's overrated. Super expensive too. I didn't think it was worth it. I mean, it was cool. I'm glad I went there, but I never go back there again. There's just as nice a places way closer.
Well, I bet they're fucking happy about that.
And way more reasonable. Not that crazy, like forever plane ride. I mean, everything's a massive ripoff over there. All food. Alaska's the same way.
Dude, you
it's
ain't
nuts.
been to all those
Service.
places.
You know,
Shut up.
Janet, when's the last time you had?
No, but when you're seeing these pictures and these movies and stuff of Alaska, you just think, oh yeah, we'll go over there, we'll do that. You know,
Do you like anything?
The rip-off, you know, tourist trap tours. We can go get a plastic totem pole.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's really cool. But you would love a cruise, and it's not a bunch of Kid Rock, you know, doper, smoker, party, and hillbillies.
What the fuck does that have to do with cruises? Kid Rock, doper, smoker, hillbilly parties? Have you any of hi Snow? Have any of you guys ever thought, well, I would go on a cruise, but I know Kid Rock's gonna be there with his doper, smoker, hillbillies. I don't think so.
You know, get in a fight and they can't find him. They realize when they get to the next port, where are you? Well, it doesn't take a detective to figure out they probably got drunk, passed out, and fell over the river.
All right, now there you go, talking about somebody disappearing off a cruise. I mean, I think they should check the fucking roster of any cruise ship that's had somebody just, mysteriously disappear off the cruise ship, because you're a fucking whack job if that's like the norm for you.
Real. My cruise left. I had one leave from Seattle and one leave from Vancouver. Almost all of them leave from Seattle.
Now,
it's a fucking pain in the
ass. If he says on both of them someone went missing, that's
has to live in Vancouver now with that Canadian shit. And you're getting on the boat anyway. Vancouver's a beautiful city. It's nice to visit. But with all this new bullshit and these, border crossings and all this shit, I'd go from Seattle and you don't need to worry about anything. You're in the United States the whole time. Yeah, everything's huge up there. Moose, all that shit. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, wow. No matter where you go, it's not going to make that thing any bigger. So just forget about it, buddy. You're still always just looking like you got a moose knuckle.
I mean, it's really the last frontier, seriously. And I think it's cheap when you consider how much it costs to go to Alaska otherwise. It is. It's a lot. Especially up in the real remote areas like Barrow, top of the world, way up 320 miles inside the Arctic Circle. Fucking tacos. Like, I was...
A taco? The fuck were you doing there buying a taco? This fucking guy. Fucking you. Shut up. Because it was snowing doesn't mean you were in Barrow, Alaska.
Up there in like 2000 and I only went up to those northern spots like once because it's so crazy expensive. I mean, basically it's science things, and it's the top of the world. It's as high as north as you can get, and it like a fucking taco is like one taco is like $16. Gallon of orange juice is like 34. Fucking tuna fish sandwich is $25. Everything's like that,
dude. I watched the same video you watched, where the guy, it was Nick Johnson, and he went through the grocery store in Barrow, Alaska, and showed how much everything costs. You literally are exactly saying the same town he was in and the same thing he was doing in his video, and he went to a grocery store and showed the price of groceries. I can't believe you're going to sit here and pretend that you've been to Alaska.
That's just like it is. I rented an old beater car up there. That's not even a bigger area up there. And it was like fucking $250 a day to go like 8 square miles. I mean, it's really out in the middle of nowhere, but I wasn't going to walk.
Speaking of Bigfoot, at least you know that Bigfoot won't be on the cruise. A Bigfoot cruise. You would think like they would be, what are they going to do? Like,
and when you're up there in the summer, it's the home of the midnight sun. The sun doesn't even get below the horizon in the summertime. It's kind of cool, really. Yeah, definitely do a cruise. Do that.
I believe it's land, not home.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house no matter what condition it's in. If you need to sell your house for any...
Yeah, stuff is huge up there. Everything is giant. The bears. I think it's Bergman's principle. The further north of the equator you go, the bigger things get. And that's for metabolism, the ability to live through long, cold winters, blah, blah, blah.
Except for your penis. What a letdown it must have been.
Whether it's a deer, a bobcat, whatever. Yeah. I can tell you all the good places to go. Montana's gorgeous. It's really beautiful. I'll tell you a nice, cheap, fun place to visit. Lexington, Kentucky in the spring. Beautiful. And you're going to laugh, but Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's a nice town.
Yeah, we're going to laugh. We're yucking it up.
Glacier National Park's gotten too busy. Now it's a lottery system. You got to make a reservation to go there. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, we know about Glacier National.
I've been to all the national parks pretty much. Photographed them all in the winter as much as I could.
Now we know the answer about the missing 411. I wonder if Chosen One was there when there's those stories. Somebody needs to check out his timeline. But see, he inundates his channel with videos so that you can't check, like, oh, there was a murder here today, and this motherfucker has 600 videos in front of the one showing that he was probably in that vicinity on that day. This guy is sick.
Canada's beautiful. If I were you, I'd go to Canada. You ever get down around Nova Scotia? Go down over there. That's nice too.
Yes.
Go to the Bay of Fundy. That's not that far from you. Nova Scotia, the Bay of Fundy, the strongest tides in the world. They had the Digby scallops.
Yeah, this guy kind of like he knows it.
Fun. It's fascinating, and you get a big bang for your buck. You know that. I'm not saying they don't deserve protection and that it's bad and you shouldn't do it, but these Inuits and these Native Americans, these people have been getting fucked 1,000 times worse for 10,000 years in Canada and the United States.
I can't stand him. I've never seen the Bay of Fundy. Like this Taylor fucking Marie ain't some fucking troll. Every single thing they say, that's Rachel Reed, probably.
Botox and surgery and God, fat farms.
You would be so good at interviewing all of the Inuits. That's how I found your channels. I love the prostitute interviews. This guy is fucking just like whoever that is.
Yeah, no, there's some. Yeah, good looking. I don't think those ones, the royal William and his buddy, those women aren't that good looking either. Boy, the one that's married to the older one, Kate, boy, she is really aged. I don't know whether it's been that chemotherapy.
Listen to him now. Here he goes again about
cancer or what, but boy, I'll tell you who's really gotten old looking. That old testosterone's dropping off now. She's heading towards menopause. And that is the one they got pictures of in a hotel. Erin, not Erin. What's that? Erin, what's her name? The female sports cat.
Erin Brockovich. Dude, have you looked at yourself?
She's starting to look old. Erin, what's her name? You know, the sportscaster that they got nude pictures of at a hotel. Aaron's not Aaron Rodgers. I know that. I always think that. Aaron, what the fuck is her name? Yeah, she's starting to look old. And so is that the white girl, that Clarissa Thompson.
The white girl? The fuck is that about, dude?
She was really cute too, and she's starting to look old too.
Look at
It's
you.
that.
Look at you. You're fucking grandfather time?
Estrogen dropping off.
Yeah, wow, yours fucking left a long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking them. It's just a thing with aging.
Look at you.
Aaron Rodgers, yeah.
That was a guy.
Yeah, what are you going to do? I can't name you one either. I can't tell you one that is like really, even the ones that were kind of cute for a while, they're just not that great anymore.
Dude, shut up. People have to drink a fucking gallon of vodka, a 24-pack of beer, and fucking a box of wine to even fucking think you look even a tiny bit not vomit inducing.
The hell's the world coming to? And you would think, compared to like the 50s and 60s before they had the things that they have now, that they look better than ever, but they don't.
Look at you. You live in the downstairs room at the library that you do maintenance for. Look at you, got all the chairs up on the table and stuff because you were just done mopping the floor. This guy's a fucking janitor and he's all like thinking he's all that.
He's like Fox and CNN anchors. I bet you wouldn't even recognize them without makeup. They're not like attractive women. They're kind of plain Janes, not that good looking. They must spend like hours on making them look.
Do you realize who you're talking to over there? Crunch and Munch. That thing came out as a baby. Guy looked in the mirror, fucking went right to the plastic surgeon.
As good as they do, and they're still not that good looking. Like they're dark-haired women, they've turned into blondes, and it just doesn't look right. Like they must have like spray guns and stuff for foundation.
Ah, God, he's such a fucking woman hater. Probably.
You know what's smart? Dinner on autopilot. Eat smart with Factor.
Oh, people, you believe what they want to believe.
Guys, fucking.
If you really
vultures. No, Kimbers. I cannot tell a lie.
Really into something and you really like them and it really like motivates you. You want to believe it. You want it to be true. I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day. Him and his wife are having a hard time, and she's been going through this depression, and she's sensitive about everything. And she was making comments about incidents when she was growing up, and I said, man, that seems like a bunch of fucking bullshit. And he said, yeah, I think it's bullshit too. He said, but she wants it to be true, and there's an element of truth to that. She wants that narrative.
Sick. Some man is talking to you about things that traumatized his wife when she was a child, and she wants it to be true. He said she wants it to be true. You're such a fucking gross waste. All that shit that you said earlier. Oh, and Munchie, you may as well add this to your video. I feel that about this guy. All that shit he was hoping on people and wishing this one died here and had a sweat. Fucking this guy. This guy is someone who shouldn't be even walking around near living people. He's a danger.
To be true, so therefore you can rationalize, and this justifies your behavior and why you're a fucking lunatic.
You're a fucking lunatic. You need to be locked the fuck up. I don't know what made you think it was smart to start talking about me again, huh? Honestly, I don't even know what made you think it was smart to talk about me.
Plastic surgery. Yeah. Plastic surgery. That's one thing you can never, it's just like dick length, with old boyfriends. Women here, of all guys now, you could go to guys and we're sitting around, you're having a couple of beers, and it's like, hey Tom, how would you like to have a dick the size of Johnny Wads? It's like, yeah.
What the fuck? What men sit around and say, hey Tom, they'd like to have someone with a big dick? I mean, like, because you're acting like they're saying they already know your dick size, and that, as if they don't know that you don't have a dick or they know already. So they're saying, I bet you would like a dick, like, like from someone else. Because obviously, either you're admitting that your friends, and you said male friends, think that you're lacking. I mean, like, there's something going on with you. I don't know any men. If some guy said, hey, bet you'd like to have a bigger dick than the one you got, like, come on now. What fucking buddy is gonna say that to you? Yo, we're sitting around drinking some fucking long necks. Just made me think about, I bet you wish you had a bigger dick. Like, I don't even know the guy you just mentioned. It's got to be some. I'm going to listen to that again because obviously that's some porn star that you wish you had a penis like,
About,
or we're getting it from.
Incidents when she was growing up, and I said, man, that seems like a bunch of fucking bullshit fucking explanation in the world as to why they really got them. The biggest one of them all, it makes dresses look better. Yeah, okay.
Makes dresses look better?
Yeah.
He's making dresses look better now.
Plastic surgery. That's one thing you can never, it's just like dick length, with old boyfriends.
It's just like dick length. Everything's just like dick length to you. And your lack of it.
Women here, of all guys now, you could go to guys and we're sitting around, you're having a couple of beers, and it's like, hey Tom, how would you like to have a dick the size of Johnny Wads? It's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Johnny Wads? Who the fuck is Johnny Wads? Who the fuck is Johnny Wads? And that all your friends want to sit around and talk about his dick. When your fucking guy friends sitting around having beers talking about Johnny Wads' dick? Fucking weirdo. I don't know any men that do that. There's no men that do that, you fucking freak.
Yeah, I would. It's like, how much is one of those? It's like, that's 10 grand. It's like, yeah, I could fucking do that. Maybe get a part-time job or something like that. But when you talk to women, they will lie their fucking ass off about fake tits. They will give you every bullshit fucking explanation in the world.
Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, do they do? Do they do that? Do they? I'm in shock right now. Do they do that? And your friends are suggesting you get penis enhancement because they know that you need it? What are you saying? And your friends also know how much it costs to get it? Is there fucking actual surgeries like that? How? How? How do you make a fake penis on somebody longer? Like, wouldn't that mean that something's in there that's fake and blocking the pee, or it never goes down? I don't even understand. What are they putting in there to make it bigger? What's going on here? And everybody knows. Everybody can spot fake boobs. And most women that have them tell you. I don't know any woman that has said, except for Janelle. Except for Janelle, because she can deny it all she fucking wants. But she's got a bad boob job with the silicone implants, where when she lays back, you can see like the ball of the fucking implant in there. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I wouldn't even want to date somebody who has to go through that. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. So you're not turned on by me? You're just pushing a button? Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. You know what I mean? Save that for somebody else. Don't push that button. I'm out of here. Who would even want to date a person who can't get it up for you? And they gotta fucking press a button. I'm sorry, I could be married to a guy for fucking whatever, but if all of a sudden one day he's like, don't worry, honey, I'll just get a button. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here with your button. This guy's off the chain now. Even with a
As to
button,
why they
a fucking $1 billion, anything. This guy is never going to be attractive because of his personality.
really got them. The biggest one of them all makes dresses look better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, how about better looking guys sucking on them? Does that ring a bell?
What? What's going on here? Are men wearing dresses? What is happening in this right now? What is this going on right now?
Old boyfriends. Women here of all guys. Now, you could go to guys and you were sitting around, you're having a couple beers. It's
Yeah,
like, hey,
you
they
go
do.
to
They lie
guys.
about it.
See, I don't think they asked you that. I think you went in there saying, take a look at my penis. Do you think I need penis enhancement?
They lie about fucking everything.
Women lie about everything?
Yeah, they do. But it's just,
Women lie about everything. Women lie about everything. This guy hates women.
it's so blatant and so transparent that why a guy, you wouldn't have struggle with wanting to know why a normal guy wanted a big dick. Everybody gets it right away. No explanation needed. But when it gets into
This guy has been asexual, I'm assuming, his whole life. Something's going on with this guy. He needs to be locked up, and I can't believe that this is fucking monetized. How is it possible that this video is monetized?
The women, they want to be so far away on explaining away why they got big tits compared to the no-brainer on why a guy wanted a big dick. It's just such bullshit. You know? I mean, it's like in the dick thing. When's the last time you ever were driving down the expressway and saw a big billboard? Want to make your dick smaller? Question mark.
Okay, dude, you need to stop because apparently we are, I mean, all quite informed now that you have a small dick. You can't get it up, but you still haven't figured out that it don't matter. Save your money unless they're gonna fucking offer you a personality transplant. Nobody's fucking you unless you pay them, which you don't even need to get a fucking bigger dick for that. Stop. Tom, listen, you know the girl that you were fucking harassing in the live stream today? Me. Or yesterday, whenever it was. I don't know what kind of a fucking weirdo breakdown you're having in life, but I might just be inclined, since, you know, because you do have a lot of bot subscribers, you know, probably bot, because you only got 3 or 4 people talking in the chat. So, but what I don't like is you talking smack and saying the only person that I know that everybody would accuse of faking cancer, the only person I know that would hate it. I don't like what your buddy Monchi was able to incite in you. I'm listening to you, and honestly, regardless of that, I don't like anything about you. I think you are suspect as a person who would take people's lives, and that you already have. I think you're grinding up people and fucking, because you said it. You said, oh, what are you chopping them into little pieces? Well, that could be what you're doing now, because now you're feeding these vultures. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I might be inclined to find out if you are. I might be inclined to put your fucking name in my videos all the time while researching how many missing people there are near you, where you are now. Maybe revisiting what happened before. Possibly all of it. You understand that? As long as we got Munchie pointing out when you have a disgusting, disgusting live stream so much, you can inundate your fucking videos with pictures of, you know, carrots, with videos of carrots all you want, just to, you know, make it so it's hard to connect a timeline. But I don't fucking like you. So I'd be inspired or motivated or not even bothered in the least to do that. And I don't care for you talking about me and your recent life. I don't care for you, anything you've done in the past. But see, this is recent. This is now. And for some reason, you still seem to think that you're normal. You're not, Tom. There's nothing normal about you. There's nothing normal about you. It's a fact. It's a fucking fact, and it wouldn't be a waste of my time to make certain that everybody knows that. It would not be. Because you think you're going to keep collecting money on
Do you know
your
what garlic
videos.
does to your liver? Watch this.
This is how to detox the liver in 2025.
Lemon water
You
detox.
think you're going to be
The same.
monetized. You're going to be monetized on videos talking shit about me. Your buddy Crunch and Munch there, if that's you yourself trying to bring, like views over to your channel, and that would make sense. That would fucking make sense. That Crunch and Munch, or Munchie even, well, mostly Crunch and Munch, because Munchie I don't think is allowed in there. I don't know why, but who knows? Or they didn't want to be so obvious, but shares out your live stream. That's just the same shit you talking about your small dick and your lack of sex and how everybody fucking thinks you're a fucking parasite. So they wanted to try to get it where gotta try harder, gotta try harder. Try mentioning Survivor Girl again. But for some reason, you were already running with slamming people with cancer or people who had been in your chat prior. You said you were slamming Ollie and the others that people had asked. I couldn't see those obvious troll accounts that had been asking about something. Obviously, they had been removed because they know SG's going to come up and SG will figure shit out. So either you think you need more attention and you are Crunch and Munch, minus the swimmer's body. And you think this is smart. I don't even understand. Either Crunch and Munch is not your friend, or Crunch and Munch is you. But I don't know where you got under the impression that talking the way you spoke of me and being paid for it is the best thing for you to fucking do. The best thing for YouTube to do.
Low paying, 1/3 sold out shows wherever he goes. He can't get fucking gigs. And I can't think of anything else other than it's everything I just told you.
Yeah.
Now, if he was,
Everything you tell us is fucking great.
20 of those girls are dead that I've interviewed between overdoses, hit by cars, murdered, beaten, shot.
You know what?
You know,
All don't you? 20 girls you interviewed are dead. Time. At what point do you think some person might get one of those girls' family members interested in the fact that the person who took their family member and also has received God knows how much money for the interview, and then when you'll re-upload it and put RIP, because you break terms of service and nobody gets you on that either with the re-uploading of videos, of your old videos. Get more money. You're living off their deceased relative that you actually made a verbal deal with them. You said, I'll tell you what, if I make any money off these videos, I'll give you some. That could be deemed a verbal contract. And I do believe that a family member, if they had the means to try to take that to court, could. I do believe that even the fact that the person ends up dead 20 within a year, you know, always they all ended up dead too. You know, they ended up dead. Like, these are people you should have interviewed and moved on, but you know, they ended up dead. You know, from these ways, from these means, none of them ever got in a better state. So if you were fucking there helping them, fucking really 20 of them? You know how much money you made off 20 videos that you put RIP behind? You do know that perhaps that's not something I could do, is to, you know, the IT part of it, and find out really like where the fuck you were, this, that, and the other. But you do know that authorities, or maybe one of those family members, or somebody who really wants and cares about solving the death of 20 people, that what they had in common was you. That's what they usually look for when they want to fucking solve multiple deaths. They will look for what is in common. Now, if I wanted to, I could call the police, I could say to them this, and then I could call back every week and say, no, really, I want to know why this person is still walking around, because what he has in common with all those people who ended up dead of different reasons, like, but most of them murder, it sounds like to me. I want to know if he had something to do with it. Like, are we all safe with this person walking around? Do your fucking job. Now, if you think I'm not the type of person, especially to you, because you really are, I believe, in my opinion, hiding in plain sight. And you sit there now, and your hatred for women, to me, would be the motivation. You fucking hate women. But the motivation of putting RIP after your videos and hitting millions. You didn't just have one video that went viral. And I bet you're still fucking living off that playlist when people binge watch it. Guarantee you could possibly still be bringing in 10,000 a month. Maybe more from your fucking videos. Verbal contract. And not to mention, I'd have to say, I think you would owe me some money too. I'm sorry. I do. I think when a YouTuber is harassing a person with cancer and saying that they're faking, or they received emails from my neighbor saying I was faking and stuff, that would hinder their, credibility, or their GoFundMe, or even their channel. If they had 186,000 subscribers over there thumbs downing everything they did. Yeah. I feel like you would owe me some fucking money. You're a stupid fuck, and you're too cocky. You're too fucking cocky for your fucking little fucking inch and a half. Okay? You fucking dumb fuck. Munchie did you no favors.
name it. And it just got to where originally when I went down there, I mean, I can remember when I first started, my whole pitch was I don't want to be the guy with a hot chocolate and a mini Bible, which was true. I wanted to go down there and I wanted to find out just how you got down here, why you don't leave, what are blowjobs going for?
What are blowjobs going for? You're such a fucking piece of trash. You're a piece of trash.
Happen in the future, but it wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, completely nuts. Yeah, another scumbag. I hope she died too. Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, I'll tell you, painful cancer in the world. She fucked with you for a while too.
I want you to hear.
What's the average John?
Do you know that if you take castor oil and baking soda and mix them together, you have an
fucking ad this is for? But I want you to know, you two women in this fucking ad right here, you better get your fucking ad off this guy's video.
amazing remedy for age spots.
Yeah, no, you actually don't. Not only will this not work, but in a lot of cases, it can act.
Online, and I wanted to upload it and tell people about it. That's what I did. It like, it really interested me. And then as time went on, it was like trying to help them. And I thought maybe they just needed help, it's like, and as it turned out, once I realized, I knew it was low bat, I kind of changed from my original interest to just
robbing
women are
people.
dying left and right. And I just said, fuck it. Because
these women are dying left and right. I just said, fuck it. You are a fucking loser. You call yourself a fucking, what did you call yourself? A private eye? And women are dying left and right around you. Not from ODs, but from all different fucking things. For murder is the bottom line there. And you just said, fuck it. You are a fucking liar.
I never really did it for like, I hope the hell I never get another fucking viral video. I think they're a pain in the ass. Hey, Jennifer.
You're not done.
So what's the sense of me doing that when I
you killed everyone that you interviewed? Got to move on to another town. Got to move on to another state. We'll be checking out what they're fucking missing women and things like that. We'll be checking out that too, since you've been there. Because if they've had a fucking hefty jump, and from what I looked at the other day, kind of almost looked like they did. I'm just saying, buddy. I don't even know who the fuck you thought you were talking to.
Experienced what I just told you. I mean, I'm not fucking doing any good. Yeah. And now I know this, that most of the time, it's just a bunch of prostitutes that aren't going to get better, that are going to die. Who needs to know about that?
Wow. In the world, if you're a serial killer, the world, if you're a serial killer, those are people's family members. Fucking twat.
I mean, this is never about like building a channel. So once you take that out of the equation, there's no reason for me to do it anymore, other than no reason.
What are you talking about? No reason to interview anymore? Why? Because you don't want people fucking seeing who you're interviewing, or you don't want to have to risk somebody catching you? Don't worry. It can be done.
That's why. Yeah, super crazy stalker. Oh, I had a bunch of them, man. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I hope that bitch died a slow death from the most painful cancer in the world. She fucked with you for a while, too. What a bitch. I hope she gets fucking breast cancer in both breasts.
Wow. Your income is I'd say worth focusing on you for. Honestly, it really is. Really is. Like, there's some people and you're just like, yeah, but could I even talk a attorney into like representing me for that? Because, but I guarantee you they could look up your income and possibly make it worth their while. Because I'm pretty certain that I would win against you. I am pretty certain that you should lose any income you get from YouTube. Absolutely. You, uh, those people advertising on your fucking channel right now, I'm disgusted in them, and they need to know that they're what they're advertising on.
What a troublemaking fucking bitch. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a long time. Hopefully she killed herself. Fucking bitch. She caused me a lot of goddamn trouble.
Who?
Yeah. I hope she's in there getting fucking chemotherapy in the hospital, has a plane run into it.
Okay,
I don't know what happened to her. Who the fuck knows? I hope she killed herself. Yeah, just a fucking nut. That's not the only one. I had other ones. I had one drive up to my house.
you know, you're gonna need to prove in a court of law that what's for thing is, he's very disgusting, isn't he? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He needs to not be making money for a video like this.
I had him fucking swat me. You know, believe it or not, that shit did not bother me as much as you think it would.
Yeah, who did
I mean, you know, you have
swat you? Like, were it the people that you were just wishing all that stuff on? Like, Tom. That's a bad move.
certain things that really get to you and other things that don't. I mean, I'll go fucking 10 times crazier looking for a fucking SD card than that. I don't know why. It's just my personality. But I know other people it really bothers. But and I didn't like it, and I hope it doesn't happen in the future. But it wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, completely nuts. Yeah, another scum.
And this Tweety says she was completely nuts, and then her good friend Ollie. Tom really triggered a few women for whatever reason. Okay, Tweety. Twitty.
I'm back. I hope she died too. Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, I'll tell you what. You know, they'll say that trigger, and they blame me. You know, triggering them. Yeah, I mean, look, these fucking crazy women. You don't need to do anything. You just need
Actually, nobody's blaming you for triggering them. Just like you just said, you haven't seen that person in a while. Probably haven't heard anything about them in a while. But you wish all that stuff. Nobody said you triggered them except for the troll Tweety in your room. The one that Tasha Harris loved. That used to make the Mr. Tommy Reed circus. Mr. Thomas Reed. Mr. Tommy Reed. We love you, Mr. Tommy Reed. And I love Tweety.
cross paths with them. I hope she died too. I hope she got hit by a car and just laid on the side of a ditch for a week. And
Now, the fact that you yourself said some of those women were hit by cars. And hearing you say that to somebody that you don't even know who or what you're talking about. I mean, like, what? I don't even see anything in your room that has, because it says, this Taylor Marie, what the fuck happened with the stalker? This one says, Tweety says, you had that super crazy stalker who was 15 different personalities in one. That was wild. Who was it? Who? Clout chasing nuts. This Tweety, and I never see. Bye, Kimbers. Right? fake fighting, right?
I couldn't even like mumble help. Another bitch. Yeah. Yeah, just fucking. I do think a little bit on those. No, I'm just guessing. You know, I don't know if you've had this happen again or not, and this is so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. But you know, when you get on YouTube. Oh, another thing. When I was down in Detroit, there, you know, for most of those videos that you know, nobody knew me. I was fine with it.
Until you put them on Reddit after those women were dead. You put them on Reddit. No fucking young kid put them on Reddit. You fucking did.
I mean, I go down there, slip down there. I had guys run into me one night. Who knows what they were going to do? Fucking shoot me, stab me.
That
I don't
was
know.
after people
Was able to
did
get the
know
hell
who
out of
you
them, but they ran into me, tried to block me in.
Yeah, that was fake. You set that shit up. Ain't no way your fucking Astro van was going between their car and the fucking pole or whatever the fuck it was. You set that shit up. Or you just happen to be fucking live streaming right then, and then you drop the phone because it turns off. No cops ever called. No nothing. No nothing. You fucking fake that shit. You faked that shit.
So, you know, it got dangerous down there, and I didn't trust the cops. Yeah, women's stalker. But I think with the women, what happens, I think sometimes is they look. I would tell you this if I thought this. I never thought any of them like wanted to like have sex or any of that shit. It was worse than that.
Hey, dude, I didn't do anything. And you're the one who asked Ollie for pictures of her in a bathing suit. You're the one who openly admitted that you harassed her daughter at work. You're the one who openly admitted that you drove to Near Debbie's and took pictures of her little kid's school. You did. You said it. I've got the audio. You said it. Now, you know I got a lot of videos, and I'd probably have to go through it, but I'm sure I could find it pretty quick like that. You said those things. You admitted to all of those things. And for some reason, this motherfucker, in my opinion, is hiding in plain sight and getting away with it. And I don't pay much attention to him, but lucky for you, Tom, your good friend, Munchie.
You kind of like, you know, I tell people all the time, I was never looking for like, you know, friends and stuff through YouTube. I still have a problem with that. It's a YouTube channel, you know, I met you on YouTube, but that's it, you know? And I think, I'm just guessing, I could be totally wrong with this, but I'm just throwing something out there. I didn't want to like be chit-chatting with these people and emailing them and all.
I never was like emailing with you and wanted to chit chat. I never fucking phoned you. You sent your card when you mailed those fucking magnets, and I was a mod when you fucking mailed those magnets. I was not a fucking mod for one day. I was not a mod for one day, like you're gonna say here. The amount of time I was a mod, I don't even know what that has to fucking do with anything anyway, Tom. So you're the one who started that shit, huh? I guess the one day. Then you go, and she was removing comments. Well, first of all, to somebody who's just listening in, they'd be like, isn't that what a mod is supposed to do? But I wasn't removing comments. Rachel Reed removed her own fucking comments. She deleted her own comments. But that's not why you did it. You did it so you could bring up cancer and say that I wish I had breast cancer still, that I faked cancer, that my neighbors emailed you. What fucking neighbors? My neighbors don't know you, you freak. I want you to have to prove all that. I do. I want you to have to prove everything that you fucking accuse me of. Because I'm no loon. I don't talk about you. If I do play your stuff, most of us in here can only stomach it for so long. And that's because you've sunken into more lunacy than you were already in, and we didn't notice, I guess. At the time, you were playing us. You were acting normal for a bit. Maybe you were on your meds then. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck you're living that you got these chairs up on the table, a ladder, and these books on a shelf. All I know is you fucking skedaddled from where you were. And you just said 20 people or more died from, and you knew everything. Like, how would you even know that shit? Like, you ain't on top of it. You know, people interview people and then they go away. And most of them people, they don't even tell you their real names or have IDs or anything to be identified enough for you to find out. The cops don't even try to find out. They'd be a Jane Doe. If it wasn't for you, those women would be Jane Does that were dead. Only reason why we know who was dying down there is because you know. But most of the time, they treat those people like they're disposable. They still treat them like they're fucking disposable. Because you are fucking hiding in plain sight. And if there's some detective that wants to be called a detective, while some motherfucker is as obvious as you are, and it wouldn't take much. And you don't like the cops down there either. Were they getting suspect of you? Were they? Huh. Interesting. You didn't like the cops, but you were a private investigator? What kind of problem were you having with them there? Do they even know where you went to? Because I know that some of them don't utilize social media as much as they should. Because if any of them or any of those 20 people's families were curious as to what's the common denominator, and you were so cocky, you even have the audacity to ask some of these women, "You're not scared of me? You didn't hear that I was some kind of serial killer?" And they say, "No, because you're filming it." I mean, but anybody would think, I mean, like, come on, if I end up dead after this, anybody's gonna think, "Hey, this is the last guy I was talking." You would think, but you knew the exact group to target. And now you're feeding vultures some kind of fucking meat and saying, "What do they think? I chopped up bodies?" Well, yeah, to be quite frank with you, it's ironic that you should say that because I got a couple of friends that could tell you that within the last month, and you with the fucking vultures and shit, that yeah, I have said that, yeah, I fucking do. So I even went to look at how many women are like missing around Georgia, like there's fucking quite a few, man. And I'm talking October 21st, October 24th, October 27th. Like, you're just spitting in their face. And I say you because, if I'm wrong, they could say it. If you want to bring some court case up against me, I want you to because Then we can get down to business. Let's do it. You think I'm a loon anyway, so come on now. Let's do it. Let's convince them that I'm a loon and you are not suspect. Because I think you fucking are. I'm willing to take the risk.
All this fucking bullshit. And I know it's a nut, the first nut, Tweety. She wanted to collaborate with me, with Maddie and Gerald. It's like, what the fuck do I need you for? No, you know, pimps are actually a thing of the past, Taylor. With cell phones and the internet, I'm not saying that you don't have a boyfriend in the background, but the pimp in the sense that you think, they don't have them. They don't need them.
So how convenient. Convenient for you that the pimp doesn't notice some of his working girls are missing and look at you. He might be like, this fucker's coming down here and taking my fucking, what do they call it? Like, you get like horses in a barn, like they're, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. My money maker. This fucker's coming down here doing that. Right? So, you know, at least if this goes to court, you can tell them who you accuse of putting your videos on Reddit.
Crunch and munch.
No, because they had that red light too. The red light fucking videos, whatever, were up with the same girls that he was interviewing, but he hadn't interviewed them yet. This is prior. And there was all kinds of guys that were, you know, sitting there saying, yeah, those are my women and blah, blah, blah. They were pimps fucking a month or two before. I think something was going on there in Detroit where fucking they just think that they're disposable people. Like that guy, he's dragging a body down the fucking street. And even with fucking Connor Axon, Somtherson, whatever his name, with Jeffrey Dahmer and you know, Milwaukee, I mean, like, cops are not all they're fucking cracked up to be. But the fact that he even admits, man, plus the cops down there, blah, 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 somebody was getting close to what was going on with this motherfucker. But it's not hard to at least if you get the right person who really wants to solve crimes as a detective, to possibly take a look at something that I think could be pretty easy to solve. Because I think this motherfucker is a criminal regardless. He's a criminal. He shouldn't be getting no money from YouTube. He should pay people what he owes them. And he needs to fucking answer to somebody, the authorities, when they ask, they want to know who gave that guy a ride that killed his ex and almost killed her 2 kids. If they really want to know who gave them a ride, you did. You say in your fucking video, when he asked for a ride, you go, that could probably be arranged. Then you said, even if I did give him a ride, I would come home and sleep like a baby. Someone, anyone, and hopefully maybe even a female detective, needs to bust your fucking ass. And I don't mean someone from that area, I mean like the FBI. Somebody needs to bust your motherfucking ass.
They don't have them. They don't have the pimps. You don't need them. Hey, Jeannie. So that's why I don't do it. You know, I do miss getting out and talking to people. And then to be honest with you, I tried homeless for a while. If I see homeless, I'll buy them a pizza or
Yeah, I bet any fucking money. That's what you're targeting in fucking Georgia. That's just my opinion. I think you're targeting women broken down the side of the highway. I think you are, and I don't care. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. I think that from all the long crime stuff I have watched, this guy is the biggest common denominator of at least 20 murders. Let's come on, stop.
Fucking, yeah, she's a nut too, Survivor Girl. Another fucking lunatic. I'll tell you what happened with Survivor Girl. So back in the day, like I said, honestly, man, you're never going to find me lying about this shit. If you go back or you know me. So back in the day.
So you're not lying that you're lying about the deleted comments, because I do have proof of that too. From your mod Mari, who could see who deleted their own shit, and it was Rachel Reed. She deleted her own comments and then accused me of it. And for some reason, you run with that. But that's not good enough of a reason for what you.
We'd be fucking around. And I had like some long bouts with depression, stay up all night long, have
That's
chats.
not my problem.
And
that's not my problem, freak. Not my problem.
What happened, there were chats sometimes we'd have for 30 hours.
And nobody's ever accused him of being on meth. How convenient. No one's ever accused you of being on meth. Ain't that something?
What happened is, I'd stay up till like 3, 4 in the morning, especially in the winter in Michigan. And for whatever reason, there's some people out there that just don't have a camera, or maybe somebody's
not. Fall. It was October, September, October. It was the fall. And I don't give a fuck. I know what you did. I have emails to prove it.
House with them, they can't talk. I don't know what it is, but they don't want to set up their own chat. So they come on things like mine or yours or anybody else's. And when they were having a good time and they wanted to keep chatting, I didn't want to sign off. So that, they wouldn't have anything to do. So what would happen is, and that's what happened with Survivor Girl. It was one of those nights.
That night, you asked me what time my appointment was to find out if it was advanced more. You were fucking absolutely live at that time, like you said you would be, because everybody said, we'll support you, as like friends and everything, because I was well liked and I'm a good person, and I came in, said hello. See, Mari had already given me a heads up, but I was kind of shocked that when I had read her emails after everything, like I came home, looked at her emails, and was like, nah. Typed in your fucking live stream, hello everyone, and my wrench was gone. And you said technical difficulties, and laugh and laugh and laugh. And I see the way you are about cancer and suicidal idea, you are a rotten, evil, evil, evil fucking weirdo. But you think that as of yesterday, you're still going to talk shit. And you are the most, and I hate to sound this way, profitable reason that any attorney would take a case. But because you're still making fucking money while calling. I have a channel too, you know what I mean? But the bottom line is you're evil and I'm not. And you need to fucking not continue to be a danger to society hiding in plain sight.
Where she'd been around a while. I didn't know she was a lunatic at the time.
No,
and I was going to bed at 3 and I made her and somebody else a moderator. And she was a moderator for about a day
but that's a lie. And Rachel Reed was not a moderator. She didn't want, because it wouldn't fit the narrative. It was stupid, because if you'd have modded her, then how it worked out wouldn't have worked out. So you kept her right in there after that, even though you couldn't stand her. Like, but she also is a trophy. I think you partake in more fucking evil than people know and get paid for it. And I find that disgusting.
Because back then you could go in and see what moderators did, while you weren't around, and she was deleting comments and starting fucking trouble. And I realized she was
a lie. A fucking lie. Because I've got the emails from one of your top-notch mods at the time that doesn't come around anymore. Why, Tom? Why doesn't Mari come around anymore? Why isn't Rita Hayden in there anymore? You are a liar, and I have all the proof. So anything that you say, I can dispute in a court of law, from the top of the world, anywhere. I will dispute everything you fucking say.
fucking lunatic. And then she blamed that I kicked her off when I found out she had breast cancer, which was a lie, had nothing to do with it. So you just realize these people are fucking batshit crazy, and I don't want anything to do. And that's when it really seems to accelerate.
I'm not batshit crazy, but you are a danger to society. And I don't think people have pointed that out as much as it deserves to be pointed out. I think that you need to be exposed as what a danger you are. And I intend on checking into the disappearance. If anybody does know the exact county that he's in, but he does travel quite a bit, so even anything around, but if you know the county of Georgia where this motherfucker is residing, I'd appreciate that, because I think he's somewhere near Marion, isn't he? Or somewhere like that. I mean, trust. Your buddy Munchie got you on my fucking radar, motherfucker.
When you just cut them off and they can't get on and they come on. It's funny. You can change 1,000 screen names, and unless you're just willing to say hello, you're going to figure out who it is after a while. So after you get rid of,
I never have gone back to your channel as any other screen name other than Night Owl. Before Night Owl was Night Owl, I didn't know Night Owl at the time. But I went into your room when you claimed that you had unblocked everyone, and they could come in and address you. But guess who wasn't unblocked? Me. You know why? Because I'm gonna fucking intimidate your ass. There's no fucking way in hell, Tom, you would ever have a Tom. I'm no loon, but I hope there's gonna be a day when you sit there saying, I shouldn't have fucked with her. That was Looney Tunes for me to fuck with her. And then say that she's the only person I know who doesn't want her breast cancer to go away. She's the only person I know who everybody thinks faked breast cancer. You aren't going to sit there in your live stream as of yesterday and entertain that thing crunch and munch and be such a disgusting, worthless piece of living shit that I would love more than anything to see you fall.
of them 2 or 3 things, and they can't come on and say that I'm killing prostitutes and chopping them up into little pieces. They even get.
See? So he already knew my thoughts that this motherfucker But I hadn't said anything like outwardly, but I knew that what had occurred, which I also do have screenshots of it and everything, that what occurred in your room about Glacier County, where you, oddly enough, went to when you ripped off Jamie and stole all her money. It's all it's all there, Tom. Your 2 hours and 20 minutes of being a disgusting weirdo creeper is just the tip of the iceberg. You deserve to be behind bars.
Matter and matter and matter. Then they start making videos about you, you know, to put your name in their title, because otherwise nobody'd ever go over there. They're fucking crazy. Yeah, fucking nuts. Oh, thank you.
I have the video. I have the email
So-
of you telling me to put your name in my title. So your cockiness is what really makes me, because it's, you know, like this, like it started really from you. It spawned from your fucking public harassment of me in a room full of like 200 people, a chat room, and fucking ran from there. And somewhere in your mind, you think, I don't think justice starts with me getting it from you. Because I fucking hate you. I'd never sit there saying, I hope this, the shit you're saying. I've just been ignoring you. Every once in a while, I pop over when you say something really fucking out of this world. But to bring me up by name, you didn't say the name of anyone that you were talking about there. Anyone. You didn't say the name of anyone that you were talking about there, except for me. Good for you, Tom. Good move. Good move. Good fucking move, dude.
Well, I had no damn interest at all of you know,
What?
making it anything other than fucking around. I'll tell you another thing too while we're on the subject.
That doesn't even make sense. How do you go from telling them about Survivor Girl to that story? That don't sound like I didn't do it. That doesn't sound, I didn't do nothing to you. Then, basically, is what you're saying. And know the next day you cannot see. If you went to sleep, when you woke up, no, you could, but I have emails to fucking prove what you're saying right there is a lie. Anyway, you didn't wake up and see who blocked people. That's a lie. That's a lie. Tom. But monetarily, you did hurt my channel. You hurt my GoFundMe by telling people I was a fucking fraud and that you had received emails from my neighbors saying that I was faking cancer. You owe me. And you've got it to pay. You fucking owe me. It was with your fucking blessings and approval that a bunch of fucking weirdos that are now are in your chat openly talking about my mother, talking about me, and you don't remove them, your mods don't remove them. It's apparent to me. that you think I won't fucking rip your ass apart. You think too much of yourself. I'm looking at you and I'm thinking any logical thinking person would think that this person is suspect, and based on the way you talk, are are obsessed with sex and in a bad way and evil, hate women, admit 20 people died and list off how they died. People who really their identities are not something that you wouldn't know how but you do know. That's the problem. As soon as one of them dies, you fucking know. You know. You ask them openly, aren't you afraid of talking to me? You heard I was a serial killer as the people die. You're hiding in plain sight. And think that even if I'm wrong, that I give a fuck if they check you out for it. Or if some female detective thinks, who the fuck does this guy think he is? Talking about women the way he does. That's what I'll contact a female, but I'll make certain I get a fucking female detective from the FBI that really wants to detect something. And so, because with you, it will not be that hard. I guarantee you, you think you inundated your fucking channel with a shit ton of videos to cover your timeline and cover your footprints. Because you did that as soon as I said it would be real easy to just look at, things that happened and see if this guy's making videos that day from around the vicinity. Immediately, you start, from your own admission, even in this video, filming a carrot on a plate, inundating your channel with a bunch of shit videos so that somebody trying to check your timeline would have to go through fucking hundreds of videos in between it of stupid shit. Stupid shit. Because you think you're covering your ass. Well, the FBI probably has IT people that are paid to do that. They don't care how long it takes, they get paid by the hour. If I can find the right female detective, I'm pretty sure that you will discuss them. Pretty sure that you'll discuss the fuck out of them. And I don't even care about money or anything. I don't care. I really don't. Calling an attorney and this, that, and the other thing. I don't care. I think the family members should, because it was a verbal contract you made with these people. The saying, I'll tell you what, if I make any money, and then you've bragged and you lied, you said you weren't making it. You are as good as done. And Munchie, if you think for one motherfucking second, we think that you are a sexual person, male or female, the phrases that you used in this room tonight, he threw the ball and I got this. I like a swimmer's body and a man that could throw his body around. Like, you don't even make sense. I don't think a man would say those things. I don't think a woman would say those things. But the shit even he said, and you got that skeleton decking banging the drywall, like two weirdos, asexual weirdos, incels that have no clue about sex, and that's why they're mad, because they've been fucking probably impotent their whole life. That's why they hate women. They think it's the women's fault, not theirs. And like, Munchie, shut the fuck. You should just shut up, because the more you are talking and Swissmas, the more you're and Survive and Buzz, the more of those fucking stupid videos you fucking make. They're so stupid. I don't know why you tag me in them. I used to think it was because you thought they were you thought you were making something that was supposedly had to do with me, so like even remotely. Now I'm just like, why are you? Now I'm like, does this bitch think I'm gonna share it out and thumbs this up? Because it doesn't have anything remotely to do with me. There's a black man on the fucking shore, or a white man buying a bottle of tequila or whatever and some music. I don't know what that has to do with me. I don't understand. One of your friends shares out the link to the Shoop video. Other than, the mouth breather in the background, who is my friend who passed away. But that's not my ceiling. First of all, that was his apart house. So a drop ceiling, anybody with a drop ceiling, look out. Munchie thinks you're dirt, I guess. But I look better than fucking you bitches. Whatever look. And I ain't seen none of you motherfuckers. I saw Courtney with her short about she's out to eat, but the fucking short like froze on, whatever it freezes on. Bitch, have you looked at that shit? You might want to take that short now. Because if you think you're getting me in some way because you're putting up a video about being out to eat, if you, take a look at your thumbnail for that short, I think you should just kind of take it down, because you're doing yourself no favors. I didn't watch the short, but I did laugh at the thumbnail because, yeah, you're looking pretty haggard. I appreciate you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate you guys for tolerating Tom, and unfortunately, there might be more toleration you have to tolerate of that, because I have always said this all fell from that tree. Everything that fucking happened to me, Courtney, gross looking, right? That fucking short she did. I swear to God, she was like thinking, because I had mentioned something about, well, if you can't pay for this, how you gonna be fucking going out to eat and shit? And she was, so I swear she thinks that her short that she made about going out to eat is gonna make me feel a certain kind of way, other than look at the fucking screenshot, share it with my friends, and say, look at this fucking nasty bitch. Because that's how you looked. And I didn't watch the fucking video. I don't give a fuck if you're eating. I don't care. But I did laugh at how the screenshot where it froze at. So if you, I don't know. And I'm not talking about you, Janelle, but you did do a drama-free live stream. And I will tell you that it was as boring as shit. Fucking boring. Watching you put your fucking makeup on, talk about your tattooing. Like, it's just boring. Boring. And Sorry to fucking sound any kind of way, but I do think this was one of times, more worthwhile watching live streams. And the odd thing about it is, I think people do agree. I've heard Chicken Winner say, and SG is a big channel and everybody watches her. And that's why I appreciate Sharon saying thumbs up, because you could at least thumbs up some people who sit there and watch. But I've heard people who I know dislike me. Thank you, Sharon. That I know dislike me. Say, well, I will admit that the one that I do watch is SG. People who dislike me. Because basically, I think I kind of wrap it all up into one. So you don't even have to go there. You don't have to go there. You don't have to go there. Did I force you guys to suffer with stomach turning stuff tonight? I did. But Tom, man, he's real easy. He will be easy to expose. And I just didn't ever focus on exposing him because he grosses everyone out, but they all gross him out. So fuck it. I'd like to, this one, we have more of a chance of watching this motherfucker get arrested. And then Munchie, you're next. And actually, you might just lead, the arrest of Tom might just lead to others, And Janelle, please keep doing your drama-free live streams. So I appreciate that you're making that attempt. I'm sorry to say they're boring, maybe. I'm just saying that as kind advice. Like, doesn't mean talk about SG. That doesn't mean that, because then it only becomes better content for me. But just, try to pick up the pace. Get a topic, say something. Watching you with your makeup repeatedly over and over is just, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Just saying. At least have something you want to talk about. Not me. I understand that you might be tempted, but not me. Go outside the circle. You see, I did Tom's tonight. Debbie, please. Please. You have to stop with the fake fucking poor me shit. That shit's fucking probably triggering to people who really feel that way. It's disgusting to try to unload some kind of guilt on somebody like that. And quite frankly, just like No BS said, you've been like that. I wouldn't feel any kind of guilt because I didn't do anything to you. We all know you're like that. At this point, we know that you haven't been some type of way, and SG has driven you to that point. We all know what you do. You need to go to somebody, a professional, and tell them that you use suicide for pity. And how can you stop needing so much attention, whether negative or not? And it doesn't matter if it's false from people that have harassed you. For you to say, I've done way worse things than Munchie, fucking, you need to fucking get some shock therapy. I never put up your fucking kids or shut up. Shut up. To get on there and go, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't say I was gonna threaten you with a video. I didn't say I had 30 troll accounts. I don't know if you're acting like your friends are fucking stupid Debbie. Or if you do it to confirm that they will pretend that 2 days ago you didn't say you had the video. Now today you're saying, I don't have that video. I made a video saying I didn't have that video. And not one of those people that you're rubbing shoulders with, I use that term loosely, like people. Come on, that's a stretch. Yeah, if they can't beat them, they join them. See, Debbie, you couldn't beat them, so you joined them. The stupid people who will think if they act like, 2 days ago you didn't say you had the video and you didn't have 30 troll accounts, you think that smart people will be like, yep, that's the way it is. That ain't the way it is, though, Debbie. And I want you to stop triggering people who actually really do feel that way and to actually threaten that in your beautiful yard. You would do what you said you would do from a tree. So that maybe your daughter comes out to say, hey, Mom, and sees you is fucking gross. And to say that the reason for doing it, first of all, is a lie. You're lying. You did threaten me with a video, but I said I probably wouldn't play that video right away if this is. I don't know if you think that this is something that freaks are going to say, poor Debbie, she's doing this to her, but they're not because they've all seen you make fake threats like this before. And it's fucking gross. It's gross if it would be a real one. To make a video and say, which tree in my family's beautiful yard do you want it to be from? You're fucking gross. And anybody who's her friend, because if you're Debbie's friend, you better get that bitch some help. Where's those people who called mental health checks on her 3 months ago when she did this? Can you imagine? Especially if your little kid did. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna leave a fucking suicide letter. SG threatened me. Seriously? Seriously, Debbie? SG threatened me? That's what your suicide letter is gonna say? Nope. Get yourself some help. And if you don't get a well-being check from your fucking friends that called well-being checks on you when they weren't your friends, then you can rest assured they aren't your friends. Me, on the other hand, I ain't calling. Not because I don't care, but because I want to see if your friends that called. Yeah, me too. I do too. And weak. And weak. So if your friends don't call, the same ones that called when they didn't like you, if now that they like you, they don't call, then you know how much they like you. But the fact that the last time you did it, then you came on making videos laughing, saying, I was just saying that to you guys because fucking you need to shut the fuck up with that shit. You're probably triggering people that really do feel that way. And they start looking around at their trees. You need to stop, Debbie. Because every single person who thinks logically has said the same thing. wasn't Debbie just in here less than a week ago? And because I know the last thing we talked about was ice cream in here with you. And you know that. Don't use me for something that you need to get fucking help for. Yes, she does. You need to get help for that, Debbie. And one of those quote unquote friends you got now. E-beggars, come on. KFC, come on. Munchie, come on. You're not going to call like you did the last time? You're not going to call? Well, I know I'm not. I appreciate you all. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Be kind and encouraging. Thank you for hanging out with me and tolerating Tom. He's gross, I know.